May I, my lord, kindly leave to mention an urgent matter, my lord. We have filed a can in a writ petition, my lord. There is some urgency, my lord, involved, my lord. Uh, we have effected application, my lord.
Friday it will come.
Friday, my lord, it will be too late for Friday, my lord.
Friday it won't be late. Today we are on Wednesday.
But if not, my lord,
Applications I don't take up usually in course of the week except
but
Fridays.
if you lordship remembers, my lord, we moved a writ petition, my lord. Now my lord, otherwise it will be too late, my lord. Friday would be, my lord. That's
Writ
why.
petition is coming when?
Writ petition is in September sometime. I'm not on the main, only on the can application, my lord.
Can application Friday, not before Friday.
By that time, Friday it may become a little difficult for us.
Friday it will come up.
Friday.
Give it the Friday.
Another matter, my lord, is item number 43 in your lordship list.
Yes.
In case, my lord, may I trouble your lordship at 4:30? English.
December monthly list.
Due to my urgency, I am paying for leave to file this.
What is the urgency?
Urgency, like that case, bamboo fencing.
Bamboo fencing is not urgency.
Already executed, already complied with lordships are already complied. This is another case, dispute between the two.
Always you file it will come. Regularly matters are coming. No, leave. You file a matter, it will come up regularly. There is no pending new motion. Whatever you file, it's coming. File it, it will come.
If your lordship kindly leave and fix that Monday in the meantime, I shall serve the notice.
No.
My lord, learned advocate's case, my lord.
আমাদের সন্দীপন গাঙ্গুলিকে কিন্তু যেটা কপিটা সার্চ করে দিয়েছি, আপনি বলেছেন আপনার সামনেই সার্চ করেছি, আবার অর্ডার দিয়েছেন যে সার্চ করতে, আমাকে কি আবার সার্চ করতে হবে?
আপনি ছিলেন না নাকি?
আমি তো ছিলাম, ছিলেন আপনি ওই
পেয়ে গিয়ে থাকে, আপনি অ্যাকনলেজমেন্ট নিয়েছেন তো?
দ্যাট ইজ দ্য পয়েন্ট, যে আপনার সামনে যেহেতু হচ্ছে
তাহলে দিতে হবে না, যদি দিয়ে থাকেন দিতে হবে না।
My lord, learned advocate's case, my lord, I had mentioned earlier also, it's submitted under the heading for orders, item number 1298 of the monthly list. My lord, if it could be taken up in the daily list any day under the heading for orders.
After 2 weeks mention if it is not taken up.
Very well, my lord.
My lord, yesterday, item number 658, was disclosed. I'm to the record was report was not taken. On the report.
No, not today. Report if it is not taken up, I can't do anything.
Your lordship, may I be permitted to mention the matter, your lordship? Your lordship, new motion matter, your lordship. It's very urgent, your lordship. Your lordship, the writ petition apprehends that the impleader respondent number 6 and 7 of the instant writ petition.
Have you filed it?
Yes, your
In
lordship.
the presentation form, when is the date?
Yes, your lordship. 8 kindly.
8 is coming day after tomorrow.
Your lordship, kindly be fixed tomorrow.
No.
Your lordship, then on Monday, your lordship.
This I had mentioned this matter last week, my lord. Your lordship told that it will be appearing under the heading upgraded motion of the monthly list. It is not there, my lord. So kindly, my lord, takes it up any day.
After 2 weeks, if it has not come after 2 weeks mention, I'll upgrade the matters. Let me complete the running upgraded matters. Thereafter, I'll
Much.
But I'm appearing for the petitioner. My lord, your lordship's last order, my lord, discloses that the DIG Murshidabad range should conduct an inquiry, examining the doctor as well as the accused persons and submit a report before your lordship, my lord. But this is the case where, my lord, the medical board opined that there were injuries on the body of the victim.
Yesterday, matter.
Yes, my lord, the report, my lord, of the DIG.
Injuries were found by the medical board, which was not found in the court orders. Absolutely.
So the annexure also to those. May kindly take page 38 also, along with para 6 of the report.
Better let us go for hearing now. Give him a call.
This
then I'll have to introduce this by way of an affidavit.
Affidavit, yes.
It is merely a report.
So submit this in the form of an affidavit. Let them use whatever, I'll do the hearing.
My lord, only my lord, one prayer. My lord, with regard to this, my lord, I don't know what is there, my lord, in the DIG report. My lord, what I have got instructions, my lord, that the DIG officer had come and taken the statement of the accused persons, my lord, on the 16th of July 2025. But my lord, with regard to your, my lord, what they have found, but my lord, what appears is that there are medical injuries which are there. And my lord, what was brushed under the carpet, that there was no injuries or there was nothing which was on the body of the victim, that is not the case. On the petitioner, that is not the case. But my only respectful prayer is that let, my lord, the roles of the police officers, my lord, who are the first persons, my lord, even if I take the prosecution case, who are the first persons to nab him or nab them, my lord, let that also be investigated or looked into by the DIG itself, my lord. And then, my lord, a comprehensive report be submitted. My lord, why I'm telling your lordship had given, my lord, examination of the doctors and the accused persons. But my lord, the police officers, my lord, rather who, but these
That will be
injuries,
the final outcome of the hearing.
but my final prayer is of CID, my lord.
I'm not, whatever is, it's for
My final prayer is of
investigation.
CID.
It's
Yes,
for investigation.
yes, but for
It will go-
investigation.
Be it CID, be it SIT, whatever it
Yes.
is, that's a different aspect. That will be the final outcome of the hearing. So you deal with the DIG reports.
But then your lordship kindly fixes it, my lord, as
If
a
you file it in the form of an affidavit, thereafter a copy will be served upon you.
very well.
And if you want,
But will it have the medical board report also, my lord, then? Because we were not given a medical board report also.
যা হবে হয়ে গেছে, এবারে লিখে নিয়েছি আমি। Whatever I had to take steps, I had taken
Yeah.
steps.
Lordship,
But-
this is the copy, then we will find out, my lord. With
We
regard to
file
this-
it by way of an
Because, my lord, this police station, your lordship knows, my lord, is a notorious police station.
No, whatever it is, but you have got to rely upon documents.
Yes, yes, of course.
And do the,
But we don't have the copy of the medical board report. Also.
everything will be given to you. You file an affidavit in opposition.
Affidavit in opposition.
Inclusive-
I'm just keeping it as a formal part since there was a direction that the report is kept. I'm asking you to include the earlier two reports of the medical board as well as the DIG and whatever the contents of the state are there, and file an affidavit in opposition, whatever you want.
Only one prayer, let the ensure, my lord, if the DIG could ensure, we are getting threats, my lord, that the family members are getting threats not to pursue.
It have a notun point to.
No, my lord, this is, the persons are present there, I'm only
Matter
respecting.
is pending too.
Deep regard.
I'm not disposing of the matter.
Before your lordship, my lord. No one will take that risk.
Lalgola police station is very notorious.
No, where up to certain stage, whenever I have earlier day there was an issue.
Yes,
I gave it to the DIG for inquiry.
yes.
DIG's inquiry is very exhaustive.
Well, we are not disputing. The statements have been collected from us. That is what I had also indicated.
Not only you, from other persons who were in custody on that date.
Very well.
Because this will be made, since this will be made available to you.
Yes, my lord.
Acha, in compliance with the earlier direction, DIG Murshidabad Range has filed the file his report. Let the same be kept with the record. Mr. Bandyopadhyay, learned aid advocate appearing for the state respondents, is directed to file an affidavit in opposition, which would include additionally the report and opinion of the medical board, as well as a report prepared by the DIG Murshidabad Range.
Along with its enclosures.
Huh?
Along with the enclosures of the DIG.
Oh, yes.
There's only one enclosure.
But the statements, are they made as enclosure in that report?
No.
Then that would
You
subject
take up the point, sir. But the injuries are not that serious.
leg injuries are there, my lord. Leg injuries are there.
Photographs are there.
But so now 16th of April, now we are in July.
Acha. No, that is the medical board when they have taken.
Yeah.
I've got to compare the oral version along with the medical board's report. That is
Yeah.
what I have done. I don't deny there is absolute,
Nothing.
but the thing is that had there been certain issues, it would have come before the court when the court was there. Since the court, there were issues, but earlier to arrest.
And
Yes.
from
That is what our
various
case
angles
is.
been inquired, not like
That is also what our case is. It is before that arrest and before the production, all this.
Who
has happened.
wanted to flee away, there was a
No,
scaffolding. I have no.
That is not the case in the prosecution. That is what, my lord, I was waiting for, my lord. Because that is not their
You
FIR.
take up
also.
the point. We'll do it.
FIR is very nice. If bike comes, stopped, seizure from the bike. No hot speed chase, which they usually write.
You take up the
Lalgola
point in
police.
reply. No.
We'll do that.
আচ্ছা yes, ওটা বলে দিলাম না be filed let the affidavit in opposition and be filed by how much time
3 weeks, my lord.
22nd
2 reports make it heavy, my lord.
there will be include 22nd or weekend you will take 25th
25th.
25th of August 2025 affidavit in reply if any by
Week thereafter. Before the pujas, my lord, repeat to be done.
by 2nd of September 2025 list the 8th are you free
My
for
lord,
hearing
whenever your lordship keeps in, my lord, I am not that busy a person.
list the writ petition then I'll hear one matter of time has come I want to leave this bench also list the writ petition under the heading hearing on 8th of September 2025 চলো next
Duplicate.
Item number 2.
আমার কাছে আছে।
বললাম
Yesterday, Lordship take up the matter from the
report
report
submitted first line in here
Sir, I
of
appear on
Goriahat
behalf of the
police station that matlab zero FIR matlab is already registered and matlab is start to the back for commission on it. Registered date itself matlab. Also the formal part of the FIR also enclosed. And they also received.
Is their purpose served, sir? I'm asking you to give the copy. Show the copy to you. Come to the annexures. This is a zero FIR of Goriahat PS.
Well, your lordship is referring to the last page,
No, third page.
third page.
This is the DC Southeast Division. All right.
Lordship.
Later, this is the zero FIR. Then next page you come. This is the SI of Goriahat Police Station's observation for transferring the case. This is the formal FIR.
Last page.
My lord, two things, my lord, just attracted my notice, my lord.
Yes.
One is, it may or may not be germane at this point that there's no signature of the complainant in the FIR copy. That's may not be germane at this point. But my lord, one thing is very important, my lord. In terms of 173, my lord, it is perhaps mandatory that in this kind of a case where 69 BNS kind of a thing allegation is there, it has to be recorded by a woman police officer as per the.
It's 85, not 69 is not there. 85
lord,
is there.
They have not, my lord, my complaint, if your lordship kindly goes to the complaint, since I allege that the marriage was also solemnized based on forged documents, be it an Indian. So, my lord, the marriage is, just a minute, marriage is a nullity today. So, my lord, the marriage was consummated on false pretext.
Once you take up the issue of marriage,
My lord, it might look as a domestic violence, but it, my lord, goes deeper. My lord, will it be a pleasure of your lordship to,
I
my
will
lord,
not
call for
monitor
a
the
report?
section now. You agitate that before
My
the
lord, I am
court.
not agitating here, my lord.
Because 336 is there already. 330, it's there.
My lord,
Forgery is there, my lord.
subject to your
498, 467, 468, 471, 490.
subject to your lordship's kind
198A.
sanction, may I just pray for only one indulgence, just for the benefit of the petitioner, my lord. Later, if your lordship is so commends to your lordship, lordship pleases to direct the Damdam police station now is in scene of the investigation. Just keep it in the next week or so, my lord, a report, just a report, because my lord, we were here before your lordship on 4th of July. And we are now 6th of August, my lord. Now the FIR is registered. Before, when I am here before your lordship,
And we
kindly
don't-
see the plight of the petitioner, my lord. I do not know what will happen
That I'm
there.
keeping, chalo. Report submitted by the state be kept with the record. Let the officer in charge, oblique inspector in charge, Damdam Police Station, submit a report relating to the progress of the investigation. List the writ petition under the heading for orders in the monthly list of September 2025.
Date he appeared but added as a party. Damdam police station is not added as a party, my lord.
Not
Party
required
is-
state he is there.
If your lordship grants me leave, on record will add them as a party if it is required.
Not required. The order is there. Now the order.
I'm so grateful, my
We
lord.
kept with the
I'm so
record. Next.
Item number 3, my lord, I am for the petitioner. There is a specific instruction from the petitioner to not to proceed with the instant writ petition, my lord. He wants to withdraw the writ petition, my lord, given the
হয়ে গেছে যা কাজে হওয়ার। Learned advocate appearing in for the petitioner. The petitioner do not submits that he has written instructions for or not to pursue with the present writ petition. Learned advocate aid for the state respondents as well as the respondent number 5 is present. Mr. Dotto, learned aid advocate, was directed to act as a special officer. However, he submits that his services were not requisitioned by the parties. Consequently, he may be recused from discharging his duties. Full stop. As the petitioner has expressed not to proceed further with the writ petition. According to Direct WPA 14473 of 2025, be dismissed as not pressed. Written instructions submitted by the learned aid advocate aid for the petitioner be kept with the record.
New motion item number 4.
Actually, I am for the petitioner. A press report to be submitted by the state regarding the injury report at page 32, lordship. Incident of 29th June.
Charge sheet has been filed, my lord.
There's a FIR in 2024. This is after
No,
that.
as far as the incident of 2024 is concerned, my lord, the complaint dated 21-20. That we have inquired, my lord, and 7 except, my lord, some issues pertaining to some, my lord, land or some constructions, my lord, nothing could be substantiated. As far as the complaint dated 24/7/2025 is concerned, my lord, we have recorded specific FIR, my lord, investigated, and charge sheet has been filed on 28th of 23/8/2024.
How can this be? This is
Usually 2/5.
how 23rd August has not come to.
No, 24/7/2024. Right, 24.
This investigation is going on. So, as this is concerned,
But, my lord, I have been stated the charge sheet number 886/2024. My lord, this complaint will be of 24/7/2024.
complaint is of
Actually, FIR of 20 FIR filed in 2024. Thereafter, this incident happened in June 2025. Lordship asked for the report regarding that incident. Injury report at page 32. I have also annexed the FIR previously lodged in 2024. That is page 28, Lordship.
which police station is this?
Narendrapur.
এই পুলিশ স্টেশনটা খুব গন্ডগোল এই পুলিশ স্টেশন।
Dates are not yet, my lord.
Where is your complaint?
Not annexed wrongly, but
Huh? Where is the complaint? Only the medical documents are there.
yes, Lordship.
Complaint is not here.
Complaint not annexed.
Where is the
Lordship.
complaint?
He went there, but he not annexed wrongly, Lordship.
File a supplementary affidavit. Monthly list of September, new motion I'm keeping. Report submitted aid by the state be kept with the records reflect that the information which was furnished to the police station in respect of the incident complained of on June 2025 has not been enclosed along with the petition. Petitioner submits the you have a complaint, na?
Complaint.
Petitioner submits that such a complaint is available. Accordingly, a supplementary affidavit be submitted by the petitioner. An advance copy of the same be handed over to Mr. Ghosh, learned advocate appearing for the state. If required, Mr. Ghosh would call for a new report from the concerned police
We will
station.
have to. I will have to.
List the a fresh report be submitted before the court or full stop next is for orders list the read petition under the heading for orders on 1st of September 2025. Okay. Report submitted be kept with the record. ওটা হ্যাঁ পিনাকি ওই ভদ্রলোকের নাম পিনাকি রঞ্জন না না এই যে ভদ্রলোক ওর নাম পিনাকি আরে এই বিপ্লব বাবুর কোর্টটা চালান ওখানে আপনি কেন অন্য লোক আপনি আপনার কোর্টটা চালান ইয়েস
But this is my third read petition.
Not about the state respondent in this
But
matter.
the first order lawsuit, kindly see page 30.
Yeah.
30, my lord.
Yes.
As per this order, my lord, we entered the house with the help of police. Subsequently, my lord, again we moved it, we was driven out. Page 36. Another writ petition. And the ordering portion is, my lord, page 37. Police escort be provided to the petitioner for his return to his house. Police escort was provided, and my lord, on 2nd November, my lord, I entered into my house. My lord, on 23rd November, my lord, when I had gone for taking materials from my temporary residence, came back house and saw that my wife is standing on the door with lathi and abusing me with filthy languages. Lordships, what I am praying before your lordships, let there be a demarcation in the house so that in one
That
portion.
is not my duty, sir. That the read court will not do neither.
However, my lord, lordships, kindly direct the police authority.
Look to the prayer, he wants demarcation, how this is.
Then, my lord,
Read
kindly
court will-
direct the police
And
authority.
Lord, by the help of the
Give me-
police, you might report your lordship, kindly see
Yes, I entered.
the report.
I entered on 2nd November. Again on 23rd November, I was
What,
driving.
how the police will demarcate unless and until you are having a order from the civil court.
Otherwise, lordships, kindly directed so that I can enter into my house
Annexure
and live
2,
there peacefully.
Annexure 2 or Annexure 1, my lord. Police has rendered assistance and Annexure 2,
And there should
He has
be
gone
police
into the
in
house.
in this
what
matter, my
police
lord.
can do.
Otherwise, any mishap may happen.
No, demarcation, you go to the civil court.
No, I am not paying demarcation now, my lord.
Tell
Now,
this-
my lordships, I will enter,
Your
enter
prayer
into
says
my house.
so.
You are in your house.
Yes,
No, I am not
yes,
in my
yes.
house.
That
Again, I have been driven out.
that is Annexure 2 of my report, today's report I filed.
My lord, I have been
মহামান্য
my complaint,
মহামান্য
lordships,
হাইকোর্টের নির্দেশ
case
অনুযায়ী
39.
থানার সাহায্যে বিএলএল রায়না নদীনে থাকার উপস্থিতিতে আমি আমার বাড়িতে ঢুকলাম।
Yes, 2nd November.
Have gone inside.
23rd November
Now
again.
you want to, yeah, now you want to have the demarcation from the civil read court.
Kindly see
You
page
have to go into
39.
the civil court.
2nd November বাড়িতে প্রবেশ করি অস্থায়ী
You have
ঠিকানা
gone,
হইতে
police has
প্রয়োজনীয়
rendered the
মালপত্র
assistance.
আজ এত তারিখে সংগ্রহে
What
প্রবেশ
are you
করিবে
from 23?
Gaile-
You are trying this. I am directing previous two orders. If not complied with, be complied with. আর কি বলবো এর থেকে বেশি কিছু না
my lord.
We have complied with.
I understand.
Your lordship, can you see the order of
Again,
Justice
lordship,
Mantha,
again lodged
Justice Sengupta's order?
again
That we have already
again
rendered our
lodged-
assistance.
against law. It's not for temporary. On 27/11/2023,
But you know,
you have
your
recorded
lordship,
a GDNP.
Dispute between the husband and wife. Husband is what I should say.
I, Achha, petitioner is aggrieved. 23 representation, you are coming in 25.
My level was to enter into my house without any.
Equivalent petitioner is aggrieved. Petitioner is aggrieved that in spite of earlier police assistance, he faced subsequent resistance by the private respondent, and to that effect informed the police station on or about 27/11/2023, but was without any remedy. State has submitted a report regarding the compliance of the earlier orders
Amount of litigations.
and earlier orders being complied with. Last of the enclosure last of the enclosure of the petition enclosure to the report, which is a communication made to the officer in charge, Madhavdihi Police Station, is dated 2/11/2023. In view of the in view of the report submitted by the police, the date of communication and the date of communication, I direct that the order dated 17/4/2023 passed in WPA 26256 of 2022, and the order dated 18/10/2023 passed in WPA 21872 of 2023 be strictly complied with by the police authorities. If there is any violation, police authorities would ensure that the individual who is attempting to resist the orders of the High Court be taken to task. We therefore say what orders to pass, sir, people are coming.
Not your primordial prayer is he wants to have the demarcation.
Demarcation I will not give, sir.
So these primordial prayers say that the limiting lot can be dismissed. Now the police has taken action. Due cognizance have
with
taken.
the aforesaid observation, WPA 16460 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the records. Other copies
By the assistance of the police.
evidence service file be kept with the record. Chalo next.
I'm appearing for the petition.
Yes.
May I
This is my
report? I am appearing for the private respondent.
Huh?
I am appearing for the private respondent.
This matter, there was, may I file my, there is an agreement between the petitioner and the private respondent. And the agreement, it was agreed upon that the petitioner will be selling the constituted repellent and the private respondent will be sending the self-service support. What has happened, my lord, the petitioner has invested as a security deposit rupees 12 lakh and 50,000.
This is the fact of the case. Have you come to this court?
I have come to this court, my lord.
For non-submission of filing charge.
Kindly come to page number.
Your
Filed
investigation was
complaint, and the till date charge sheet has not been submitted, and due to the lack of
investigation is going on, your lordship. May I
no,
file
your
my
lordship, the private respondent have obtained bail, which is at page number 29, my lord.
On 3 occasions, my lord, police, my lord, served notice upon me and I have appeared, my lord. And according to the FIR, my lord, no case, my lord, has been made out against me. It is a practically civil in nature.
No, your lordship.
It is born out from the, my lord, the contractual, my lord. It is,
for the report.
your lordship, my lord, kindly see this, my lord, the FIR.
How much time you will take to complete the investigation? 1 year, 7 months have passed.
My lord, recently the investigation officer, my lord, he has been transferred to the other unit, my lord. My lord, kindly give us some time so that it
How much time? You don't take 1 year, 7 months to simply, you have got to come to a conclusion.
my lord, 4 weeks time may be given, my lord.
Learned advocate 8 appearing in for the petitioner is aggrieved regarding the progress of the investigation. Records reflect that the case was registered on 26/1/2024. Having considered that more than 1.5 years have passed since the initiation of the investigation. I direct the police authorities to submit the case diary on the next date along with the progress report. List the writ petition under the heading 4 orders in the monthly list of September 2025. Report submitted by the state, we kept with the record. Ask your officer to hurry up. Yes.
Item number 7, I'm appearing for the petitioner led by Mr. Shah.
Not today. Come tomorrow.
We are for the statement.
What the statement?
Okay.
Here is my name. আমার নাম লিখে
Yes. What is there?
I am unable to enter my land, my lord. Unable to enter my land due to the wrongly registration made by the private respondent, my lord. I reported to the police station twice, my lord.
It of the nature of Shashivai commanding land.
There is a copy of the diary which is annexed here to my lord.
Except P4.
Except P4, my lord. Kindly see that.
Can see my third paragraph.
Every local listener.
You now intend to construct a new road over the train. This is the issue, my lord.
There is a swan is admitted, my lord.
Is a
After
common
my
fault.
land, my lord. Then thereafter PW road, my lord. At least give me the interest, my lord. At least. Nothing more, nothing less. I want, my lord. Your lordship, my lord.
You have civil dispute, my lord.
চলে আসুন এগুলো নতুন আরম্ভ করেছে এখানে petitioner complains that he is unable to enter his property because of disturbance and chaos created by the private respondents. Full stop. To that effect, a petitioner has informed the police authorities on or about 9/6/2025. However, no steps have been taken. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that there is a trench over which the petitioner intends to construct new road and say aid construction may obstruct the traditional immersion process of Durga Puja, which is organized by the local residents. Be that as it may, since police authorities have hardly any role to exert, I am of the view the petitioner should approach the civil court for necessary directions. Full stop. No interference is called for from the court. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 16632 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
Number 9.
Yes.
I'm the respondent. 11. I'm the respondent number.
Yes, what happened?
That is page number 43, below. That is an application made before the IT right?
Page number 40, 43.
Submitted by the petitioner.
Yes.
Allegation of threat, my lord. The dispute is regarding the ownership in terms of the hereditary rights over a scheduled land.
Yes, below.
The actual owner was late Satyabrat Ghosh, and after his death, my lord,
Satyabala. Yes, below.
both the parties, my lord,
They're fighting amongst
we are
others.
inquired, we are for found no cognizable offences.
Milord, false deed was executed, Milord.
That go before the civil court, get it set aside.
Milord.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that
Page number 43, Milord.
in spite of informing the police authorities regarding acts of forgery and or manufacturing of documents, no steps have been taken by the police authorities. State has submitted a report reflects that report reflects that petitioner and the private respondents have inherited the property from one Shottobala Ghosh and are contesting against each other for their share of the property. Be that as it may, having regard to the fact there is a family feud existing, police authority are not in a position to take steps. Full stop. If there are materials in next paragraph, if there are materials in possession of the petitioner to prima facie establish that any document has been forged by, on the basis of which ownership is claimed, petitioner will approach the jurisdictional magistrate under the relevant provisions of law. Learned aid magistrate will assess and ascertain regarding the genuinity of such accusations and thereafter pass the necessary directions as it deems fit and proper. Full stop. Learned advocate for the respondent. You are the respondent. Is respondent number 8 to 11 and is present. The accusations made in the writ petition are denied, and it has been further submitted that a civil dispute has been given the color of a criminal offense which has no foundation in law, as the respondents are also entitled to the property. Full stop. Yellow. In view of the aforesaid, in view of the directions passed above, further interference of this court is not warranted.
Milord, I cease to be directed, Milord, to protect the life and property, Milord, because Milord,
first establish your right.
Milord, that is the property, Milord, which is owned by the petitioner, Milord, not by the private respondents, Milord.
Read court will not
But
decide.
Milord, no, Milord, that is not Milord subject matter. Milord,
Observations WPA number 16634 of 2025 is disposed
Milord,
of.
kindly direction may be given, Milord, upon the police, Milord.
No, sir. Whoever is given direction is using very wrongfully these orders. Even breach of peace orders are being used wrongfully by the litigants. Yes.
But I am for the petitioner in this matter.
Yes.
My lord, pursuant to the, my lord, complaint.
Charge sheet submitted. More thing you want? What is your prayer actually?
My lord, prayer is to, my lord, conclusion of the investigation. My lord, charge sheet has
What is
2021.
What is the case number?
My lord, case number is, my lord, 368 of 2021. 27 May 2021.
Charge sheet file করে দিয়ে আজকে এসেছে 4th of August it has been filed. Petitioner approached the court being aggrieved by the by the investigation not having been concluded in connection with Kharagpur L PS case number 368/21. Full stop. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that Kharagpur L PS charge sheet number 745/2025 dated 4/8/2025 has been submitted before the jurisdictional court under section 406, 420, 506 of the Indian Penal Code. As the investigation of the case has already been concluded and the grievance of the petitioner was
recovery of the amount
was for was for completion of investigation. I am of the view that primarily the grievance of the petitioner has been addressed. Full stop. If there are deficiencies in the investigation, petitioner will approach the jurisdictional magistrate with necessary prayers. Learned magistrate would consider the same in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observation, WPA number 16685 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted, we kept with the record. A copy of the report we handed over to learned advocate appealing for the petitioner.
Number 11.
Yes.
I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Who is for the state? Yes. What happened, sir?
May I please your lordship with the brief facts, my lord, as my learned friend had already stated yesterday that there are multiple title suits going on in the background. I'll not shy away from accepting that, my lord. But my lord, in 2023, while the title suits were already there in place, there was certain encroachment done by the private respondents, my lord. We had filed a writ petition before this honorable court, which was disposed of on 25/4/2023, which is annexure P7, my lord. May I just place the order, my lord? Just one paragraph, my lord. Paragraph 3, my lord. This court is of the view that the dispute between the petitioner and the private respondent is purely civil in nature. I agree to that, my lord. Appropriate civil proceedings may be taken out by the petitioner in this regard. Subsequently, my lord, while the title suit is going on, we filed an application under Order 39, Rule 1 and 2 to invoke injunction, my lord, temporary injunction. Now, my lord, kindly comes to page number 73 of the writ petition, my lord, where the injunction order has been annexed. That is P8, my lord. My lord, page 73, last paragraph, the third last line, my lord. The allegation is that the present defendants are forcefully making construction upon the suit property, whereas the defendants are claiming that no construction has been made upon the suit property and the construction that is being made is non-suited property. In view of all the facts and circumstances, it appears that without full trial and
Last order. This is the last order.
This is the injunction order, my lord.
Last order.
My lord, that is the last
This
order.
suit. Thereafter, you have done what?
Thereafter, my lord, there has been again a procedure of encroachment made by the private respondents. They have encroached the
What can I
property.
do? Go to the civil court for that. Yes.
Next, the injunction order has been
Reputation has been cancelled because
There is a FIR against the petitioner and the respondent number 10 who are in
আচ্ছা চলে আসুন
dated a first document.
learned advocate aid appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of orders passed in title suit number 66/2024, there has been encroachment in the property. Learned advocate has drawn the attention of the court to the order dated 14/5/2025 passed by the Learned Civil Judge Senior Division, Kalna, wherein there was a direction to maintain status quo in respect of the nature, character, and possession of the property. The preliminary prayers which are reflected in the writ petition, which has been advanced by the petitioner, is primarily on ensuring possession of the petitioner in respect of certain plots of land. As the state has submitted a report reflects that. Where is that, sir? Vacated, Mr.
Packaging,
Vacating.
the next page.
Page
Page 3, para 10.
Para 10.
Para 10 of 24. Next.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম that one of the respondent, Najul Sheikh, informed the police station that the injunction order is not in existence. Full stop. Police report also reflects that two criminal cases have been initiated, one being Nadonghat PS case number 783/24 and another Nadonghat PS case number 308/25. So having in regard to the fact that the petitioner and the private respondents are before the civil court, it would be in the interest of justice that the issues relating to encroachment, demarcation, right, title, interest, possession, usage be left to the discretion of the civil court to adjudicate the issue. Full stop. Police authority is police authorities CC in and in know-how of the nature of the dispute existing between the petitioner and the private respondents. They would keep a strict vigil and take steps according to law as and when situation so
My lord,
demands.
with your due permission, may I just submit one more thing, my lord? They are saying that the injunction order has been vacated. There is no date on the slip, my lord. The only date that has been
I am
mentioned is
not relying on
25.
that. I'm relying on the police report.
No, I bow down, my lord. I bow down.
Rightly, wrongly, contempt will lie if this is wrongly stated.
I bow down in gratitude.
An
my lord.
officer has, okay, with the aforesaid observation, WPA 16801 oblique 2024 is 25 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept it the record. A copy of the report be circulated amongst the parties.
May I just place the affidavit?
File be kept with the record. So,
Also, my lord, may I have a copy of the report, my lord?
No, no, report cannot be, he's a accused in the matter.
so what is there over here? Civil dispute abar ki debe na kena. All the parties I have said.
Grateful, your lordship.
Next.
May I, Lordship? My lord, the petitioner is the rightful owner, having the right title interest. Devolve the property.
11, man.
The private respondents are not trespassers.
What are you wanting?
My lord, they have broke open to the property. After the filing of this writ petition, now they have entered into the property by dint of muscle power. They have filed a civil suit at their instance, which is ultimately dismissed for default. They have no locus in the civil code. And during the pendency of the civil suit, these people have entered by dint of muscle power. We have informed the police station on numerous occasions, but no fruitful result could be achieved.
Who has gone to the civil court?
They, private respondents. It is eventually dismissed for default. I have annexed all petition as well as the order copies.
For partition and declaration, my lord.
That has been dismissed.
Dismissed for default.
Filed an application for restoration and dismissed for default, my lord.
My lord, it is just a plea. It is just a plea to eyewash. During the pendency of the civil suit, without waiting for the consequence of the civil suit, they have encroached into the property. They have raised constructions by dint of muscle power, and after the filing of this instant petition.
So when was the construction is not raised overnight, sir? When was
My
the
lord, we have
construction
informed on numerous occasions. We have informed.
Very good. That is not the duty of the police officer. You go to the court of law, bring direction.
My lord.
My lord, if the civil suit is dismissed for default.
What has happened is the dynamics of the muscle power has changed. Otherwise, you did not go to the court of law at the relevant point of time when the construction was being raised. Now you come to the court of law when the dynamics has changed. The construction is not raised overnight.
Right.
Time to raise.
I bow down, your lordship. My lord, that is being the reason we informed the police station to stop them. At that point of time, they did not came. I bow down to your lordship.
No.
They filed the suit. They have no locus. Dismissed for default. No restoration.
So you go to the civil court. When is this? When have you sent this?
Better.
তো আমার জায়গায় বাঁশে কাটা মতো
Now,
এমন করছি না
my lord, at that point of time, it was parachute bamboo. Now, construction.
Construction, you go to the civil court. আর কিছু করার নেই এতদিন ধরে হচ্ছে petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities as in spite of informing the police authority in spite of informing the officer in charge Uluberia police station, no steps have been taken. To that effect, a petitioner has enclosed Uluberia a PSGDAT number 2083 dated 24/6/2025. Full stop. According to the petitioner, it was at the instance of the private respondents a title suit was preferred before the learned civil judge senior division Uluberia, but subsequently the suit was dismissed. On dismissal of such suit, the respondents by use of muscle power has encroached in the property of the petitioner. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. The report reflects that the police authority have drawn up proceedings under section 126 BNSS and also contended that a long-standing land dispute is existing between the petitioner and the private respondents. Full stop. Learned advocate for the private respondent and submit that the suit was dismissed for default and an application for restoration has been preferred before the jurisdictional court. Having considered that the police authorities are well aware regarding the dispute between the petitioner and the private respondent, I am of the view that police authority would keep a strict vigil and take steps and when there is violation of any law and order. So with the aforesaid 8 observations, WPA 16807 of 2025 is disposed of report submitted. We kept with the record a copy of the report we handed over to both the parties.
Mal me a copy.
Both
Number 13.
In this matter,
Man, ABT will serve.
service not completed.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner are praised for accommodation as service has not been incompleted. List the read petition in the month list of November 2025 under the same heading. Chalo next. A motion to under heading motion to. Next.
Number 14.
Give your name. 14 who is appearing. Very good. Yes.
Service কত নম্বর item?
I am for the petitioner.
Yes. What is your prayer?
Here, my lord, the injunction is there. My lord, the violating the injunction, the private respondent, my lord, try to encroach the property. My lord, thereafter petitioner
Petitioner is agree as there has been disturbance.
We have a report that
Petitioner is cultivating.
after the injunction was out,
Petitioner is agree equivalent petitioner in the peaceful enjoyment of the property, and the same according to the petitioner is also pursuant to the directions passed by the Learned Civil Judge Junior Division in TS number 192 of 2025. State has submitted a report according to the police report. According to the police report, cultivation is being carried out by the petitioner pursuant to directions passed by the civil court in TS number 192 of 2025. However, a long-standing land dispute is however, there is a land dispute existing between the petitioner and the respondent. Police authority are well aware regarding the ground reality. Accordingly, police authorities would exercise their discretion by keeping accordingly, police authorities would keep a strict vigil and take steps in accordance with law as and when the situation so demands. With the you are now cultivating from 1st of August. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 16898 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petition.
That is now 15.
my lord, may I submit, my lord, due to the
and for the state
updating the software, my lord, the affidavit of service not updating.
And for the petitioner, your lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, private respondent purchased some land from the co-sharer. Lordship, after that, they proposed to purchase my land. When I denied, they continuously disturbing my position, peaceful position, your lordship.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner petitioner claims that the petitioner happens to be owner of a property where there has been continuous interference at the behest of the private respondents, and as such, the petitioner is unable to enjoy the property. Unable to enjoy the property. To that effect, information was furnished to the full stop paper to that effect. To that effect, information was furnished on or about 11th of May 2025 to the officer in charge, Vaninago Old Police Station. However, no steps have been taken.
have already been submitted.
State has submitted
Besides that, my lord, civil
report.
case is pending.
State has submitted a report. Report reflects that already a civil case is a civil suit is pending. Okay.
Yes.
Civil suit is pending before the Learned Civil Judge Senior Division.
Case
Behram.
number 120 of 2015.
In case number 120/2015. It has been also submitted on behalf of the state that a proceeding has been drawn under section 126, 135 of the BNSS. Full stop. In view of the nature of the dispute, having the cloak of a civil dispute, I direct that police authorities would only keep a strict vigil and would take steps if there is any crisis of law and order. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 16910 of 2025 is
Service.
report submitted. 8 be kept with the record. Server copies. Who are you?
I am for the petitioner, your lordship.
For the private respondent. Private respondent. You must say when the matter, this matter.
Yes, sir.
Give your name. Sure. Give a copy to him. Report submitted, be kept with a copy of the report be circulated among the parties. Next.
But I am for the petition.
Yes.
May I file my affidavit of service?
Who is for the state?
I am there in the matter.
Yes. What happened, sir?
Kindly see.
The charge sheeted accused person is still absconding in spite of the magistrate's order. My lord, they are
Under
not-
which section? Charge sheet?
The charge sheet is at my page 15. My lord, two accused persons has a immediate custody. My lord, they are the private respondent or earlier occasion, my lord, the wife and the son before this honorable court.
103 acha.
Kindly see. But in this connection, my your lordship hold that they have misrepresented that the Madhusudan who is absconding, given in the affidavit portion late, Madhusudan. Your lordship dismiss the writ petition. I have annexed the order of your lordship, my lord. Page 29. My lord, I am praying, my lord, in this writ petition, my lord, if the police authority takes help from the other investigating authority for production of the, my lord, charge sheeted accused person number 3, Madhusudan guy.
Any person who is in custody or arrested in this case?
Well, 2 persons has been in custody.
I am directing, there is now a new provision. A trial in absentia will take place.
Well, he is threatening, my lord.
Threatening,
I have given the answer, my lord.
Those possibilities have, my lord.
My lord, they
Kindly see
Who
the
are
second.
the persons who are facing the trial?
My lord, Madhusudan, this is the private respondent number 3. And my lord, his son. Private respondent colony, sorry.
Well, he is absconding, Madhusudan. Well, I am taking arrest of that person. Well, regularly over telephone threatening, the police authority is not tracing him.
Who are the persons who have been nabbed in this case?
My
Who are
lord,
facing the trial? The order sheet, have you enclosed the order sheets?
Yes.
my lord, I have enclosed, my lord.
Here with the order sheet then. Today is fixed for hearing petition. Ajida. Both
Well,
parties.
page 22. ফারুক বিশ্বাস আর জাকির গাজী
When is the next second? Split করে দিতে বলছি। এ আসার দরকার নেই, বাকিটা আমরা বুঝে নেবো।
My lord, I have made another complaint. My lord, he is threatening over
He will
telephone.
come to court automatically. I'll make that procedure, sir. চলে আসুন। Petitioner is agree that
Another thing, civil case has been instituted by the Madhusudan
3 accused persons are absconding.
by affirming affidavit before the learned court.
But this is a case of 8th of February only, sir.
My lord, November 2024 FIR was registered.
Huh?
November 2024, 12th November.
My lord, the raid have been held last on 27th of July.
The 2nd of August was the date. What happened on that date?
No, nothing.
Huh? Nothing বললে হবে নাকি? Where is the order sheet?
If your lordship desire,
18 no, এখানে দেখছি 2nd of August তো দেখছি। Petitioner is agree.
this is in respect 2nd August in respect to my lord preemption case which has been instituted by the Madhusudan by affirming an affidavit before the civil court against us. My lord, he is affirming affidavit. I am enclosing that.
No, you see over here,
My lord.
these are the warrant officer intending to execute the warrant.
My lord. 18 February 2025 was the date fixed for production of the accused person, Madhusudan, absconding accused person. Page 22 of your lordship.
আচ্ছা এসপি কে দায়িত্ব দিয়েছে রিপোর্ট দিই তারপরে বুঝছি petitioner is agreed by the fact that the trial in connection with the charge sheet the trial in connection with Boshiat PS case number 823/24 cannot be progressed and or the case be committed, although the police authorities have submitted charge sheet as according to the petitioner, the warrant of arrest which has been issued is not being effectively attempted to be executed, for which there has been unnecessary delay in a murder case. Full stop. Having considered that 3 of the accused persons are absconding.
One of the
Only one, my lord.
Two has
My lord,
been
two
in
have been,
case.
my lord. Two are in jail, my lord. Kindly see page 22 of the writ petition.
কি করে হবে?
My lord, the
রিট পিটিশনে ও কি বললে হবে নাকি? You come over here.
the order of the ACG.
How many charge sheets?
My lord, there are
Charge sheeted accused.
my lord, one charge sheet, my lord, the original charge sheet regarding the my lord murder, and my lord, subsequent charge sheet regarding criminal intimidation against my lord the son and wife.
So how many accused persons are there?
My lord, 3 in the first one, and my lord, in the second one, my lord, 2.
2. The 5 accused. So how many absconding?
My lord, only my lord, 1 is absconding, my lord, in regard to the first case, my lord. The murder case kindly sees, my lord, charge sheet number 86/25, dated 8th of February, my lord, kindly sees my report.
One. And the subsequent case?
My lord, the last.
Wait, is it a subsequent case or supplementary charge sheet?
My lord, it's a fresh charge sheet. Kindly sees, my lord.
And that means the case is same.
Yes, my lord. It's a case of intimidation, my lord, by the son and my lord.
Is it in connection with the same charge sheet, same Boshiat PS case?
Boshiat. Well, this is Boshiat PS charge sheet number 456/25.
Charge sheet doesn't.
My lord, PS case number, my lord, 238/25. My lord, this is a
separate case.
Separate case.
Why do you say same charge sheet?
My lord, I said, my lord, 2 separate charge sheets, my lord. The first one is, my lord. First one is 823/24 PS case. Second one is 238/25.
One of the accused person is absconding. Full stop. Achha, the learned magistrate in season of the case would, on the basis of the report of the executing officer, take a decision whether to initiate the process of proclamation on the next date so fixed. So learned magistrate would, by adhering to the provisions of law, complete the issues relating to proclamation, proceed to the stage of attachment thereafter, and then take steps so that without wasting further time, the case is committed to the Court of Sessions. Full stop. It is directed that in case the learned Sessions Court, being the trial court, is of the opinion that the absconding accused has been successful in evading and the police authority are unable to trace him, in that case, by following the provisions of section 356. By following the provisions of section 356 of BNSS, proceed with the trial of the case in absentia of the proclaimed offender. Stop. The learned magistrate, additionally, it is directed that the superintendent of police of Boshirat Police District would monitor the execution of process of the present case, so the present case, considering the heinousness of the offense. full stop, if required, the specialized pass of the Missing Persons Bureau CID West Bengal may be resorted to by the concerned police authorities to trace out the absconding accused. Chalo. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 16993 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept with the record. A copy of the report we handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Yeah.
Item number 17.
Great. Anything here?
This is my affidavit of service, my lord.
Yes.
Petitioner purchased the land for the respondent number, my lord, 9, my lord. He is the owner by virtue of the registered deed of gift from his father, my lord. I am, my lord, the private respondent number 7, my lord. File a suit, my lord. That was in the year 2019, my lord. I purchased the land 2019. That suit was dismissed in 2022. After that, I obtained, my lord, permission from the Panchayat, my lord, to construct a building over the land, my lord. But the private respondent
undivided property partition suit pending.
There is no undivided property. Not undivided.
Partition suit pending.
No. There
is
no prosecution.
Case 108 of 2025 pending.
Yes.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of purchasing the property, he is unable to enjoy the property as there has been interference at the behest of the private respondents.
I have the plan sanctioned by the Panchayat authority.
What a civil court is in CC now the issue.
Next date is 14th January.
Petitioner petitioner is aggrieved as in spite of informing the police authorities, no steps have been taken. On the other hand, Mr. Mitulane, advocate appearing for the state, has submitted a report. The report reflects that partition suit number 408 of the 2025 is pending before the learned civil judge senior division 2nd court Berhampur, and the next date is fixed on 14/1/2026. Full stop. The police authorities have already drawn up proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS. Learned advocate for the private respondent.
Private respondent number 8 name was wrongly written. That is why I am unable to submit the wakalat number. It will be written as Narayan Pal. They have made it Narayan Das.
Learned advocate 8 for the private respondent is present. Be that as it may, since a civil court is already in CC in of the issue, I direct that the police authorities will only interfere in case there is violation of any law and order. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 16994 of 2025 is disposed of. The report submitted, we kept with the record. A copy of the report we handed over. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
Number 18.
Kindly, my lord, make it not today. Report has not come.
Not today. Come tomorrow.
My lord, I am for the respondent number 8, private respondent.
Tomorrow.
Item number 19.
I appear on behalf of the state
But
respondent.
I am for the petition.
Yes.
The matter relates to the implementation of the order of injunction. Petitioner has acquired right at interest by virtue of registered deed of sale. But page 37 is the order of injunction.
I am respondent number 4.
But as your lordship got it, but the defendant number 1 and 2 are hereby restrained from interfering with the peaceful possession of the plaintiff. Page 37, my lord.
Yes.
Yes. In the interim order of injunction was passed. Thereafter, my lord, the petitioner filed an application under section 151 of the Code of Civil Procedure, page 40.
Almost expert interim expert.
Injunction order.
Yeah, 144
And we have registered to FIRs after the
151
conduction of the investigation charge sheet was submitted.
May I read the order?
I always go for breach of the police authorities not doing before the civil court.
Protection for upon the IC WPS for implementation of the order of injunction, my lord.
I
am praying for the police authorities will.
Order 39 Rule 2A you file.
Yes. No, we have already taken steps.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of directions passed in TS 443 of 2022 on 28/3/2022 and subsequent directions passed on 9/11/2022. Now, when was the direction?
Direction was
On 18/4/2000.
18th
18/4. 18 April, na?
18 March, page 37, Lord.
37 is the order of injunction.
And
This is
18-4,
implemented. And the subsequent and order on 18/4/2022 in connection with the same suit. No steps have been taken by the Domju Old Police Station. Full stop. Petitioner prays for implementation of the civil court's order. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that already case and counter case has been initiated against the petitioner and the private respondents, being Domju PS case number 161 of 2025 and Domju Old PS case number 165/2025. Full stop. I have considered the police report.
May I
And
interrupt for 1 minute? The respondent number 5 has already perished.
yes. I keep them. And I find that there is a dispute between the petitioner and the private respondent. The orders refer two of the civil code are of the year 2022. More than 3 years have passed since the civil court has passed directions. Acha. In case there is a breach of the civil court's order, it would be for the petitioner to draw the attention of the concerned civil court to take steps in accordance with law. There is no scope for there is hardly any provision for invoking the jurisdiction and this court there is hardly this court will not invoke the provisions of Article 226 of the Constitution of India in respect of the remedy is sought for. Full stop. The police authorities are well acquainted regarding the nature of the dispute prevailing between the petitioner and the private respondents. Having considered the same, I direct that the police authorities would keep a vigil and take steps as and when there is violation of any law and order. With the appropriate observations, WPA 17010 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted, be kept with the record.
Order of injunction is extended till date.
এটা আমার কাজ give your name পাগল হয়ে যাবো yes
I am for the state respondent.
you are for the
State respondent.
who is for the petitioner? Yes, what happened?
Lordship, at first I am praying for unconditional apology because the affidavit of service, it has been served as the postal strike is going on, so I couldn't.
Yes, what is there regarding forgery?
State is there, but private respondent is supposed to be heard.
Then it will go in the month of December, I'm telling you.
As your
The affidavit
Lordship,
advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that service has not been completed. Report. Learned advocate for the state is present. List the writ petition in monthly list of December and November under November November monthly list of November under the heading motion 2.
Yes.
Next.
22.
I am for the petitioner. Against the order of
file.
the execution order, my lord, distance warrant issued on 16 February 2025 and warrant arrest issued in 21st April, my lord.
Yes,
Lord, direction has been given to the Lord.
Please, you go to the other courts. Unnecessary, you are invoking.
Kindly see
Just judicial orders, you are coming over here.
My lord, police has not take step to execution that order. Execution that.
SP Bokaro regarding fate of the warrant of arrest, my lord. And Jamuria police station, my lord, has not been, my lord, ordered anything, my lord. There is no order against the Jamuria police station.
You show me then the warrant of arrest reached Jamuria police station. Have you deposited the requisites? শুধু চলে আসবে ওই জন্য বলি go before the procedural courts. It's easy for them to call for the LCR and check.
Lord, SP Bokaro has been directed to file a report with the
petitioner
fate of the warrant of arrest.
Petitioner
Not against, not any order against
SP
Jamuria
Bokaro
police
এখান থেকে order দেবো
Execution is going on, man. Asansol, my lord. SP Bokaro, my lord.
Tell me. If you are aggrieved, go to the procedural statutory court, sir. Unnecessarily, you are filing this 226 applications. against judicial orders. I understand where judicial order is not there. I understand that where judicial orders are there, you are spoiling the case. The lady is suffering. You are bringing them to High Court for execution.
The warrant of arrest has been sent to Gandhinagar PS. And the
Petitioner.
Supreme Court husband is residing at Bokaro. Milord SP Bokaro has been directed to furnish a report with regard to the fate of the warrant of arrest.
Have you made state of Jharkhand party?
No, my
তাহলে কি করবে? আমরা তো একটা ধরন না হতে হবে। Petitioner is aggrieved as the police authorities have been unable to trace out and execute the warrant of arrest against the private respondent. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report which reflects that such warrant was sent to Gandhinagar Police Station, District Bokaro, Jharkhand. Jamuria Police Station has not received any warrant of arrest. Go to state of Ranchi High Court and file it. In view of the police authority is within the commissionerate of Asansol Durgapur Police Commissionerate has no role to play. I am of the view that petitioner would approach the jurisdictional High Court for unnecessary reliefs. No further interference is called spoiling the cases, spoiling with ill advice. Accordingly, WPA 17097 of 2025 is disposal. Report submitted, be kept with the report.
May I get one report, my
A copy of the report would be handed over to.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. I am for the petitioner, my lord. Petitioner is the senior citizen, my lord.
Who is for the state? 23. Have you served as the affidavit service?
I serve the government leader, my lord.
Served. Office of the government leader. আমায় দেখাচ্ছেন দেখে নিন না গভর্নমেন্ট লিডার সার্ভ করেছে কিনা যা দেখতে দেখতে শিখুন এগুলো সব কথাই আমরা not today, come tomorrow.
My lord, Friday kindly fixed. My lord.
Tomorrow.
My lord, tomorrow I have.
Alright, you do the matter. What is there in the matter? Do the matter.
My lord, private respondent, in order to disturb the property, my lord, petitioner has the sole owner of the property, my lord. He has this peaceful right over the property, my lord. And my lord, private respondent, in order to disturb the property, illegally threatened the petitioners to kill her. And my lord.
Only threatening.
My lord, threatening to the petitioners to kill her. And my lord, illegally disturb the property, my lord. And my lord.
Petitioner is agree.
I am praying for only the measurement of the land by.
That's on my duty. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of informing the officer in charge, Vishnupur Police Station, no steps have been taken. According to the petitioner, she has been threatened by the private respondents from enjoying property. As repeatedly disturbance has been created and threat for assault has consistently been given to her, which is at the instance of the private respondent. Petitioner feels insecure or so for life and property is concerned. Full stop. Yes, you are appearing. Report is there. 126 have you drawn? Mr. Shamanto appearing for the state submits that police authorities have already taken steps under section by drawing up proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS. Having considered that the police authorities are aware regarding the nature of the dispute between the petitioner and the private respondent, I direct that the police authority would keep a vigil and ensure and take steps as and when there is violation of law and order at the instance of any of the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 17162 of 2025 is disposed of. Next.
Item 24.
Yes.
My lord, 24 and 25
learned advocate for the petitioner.
Hello. Learned advocate 24 and 25 তো একই order.
There is an order of the civil
আর
injunction.
কি করবো আমি? Learned advocate.
Could not control.
Yes, yes. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. Learned advocate aid for the report of learned advocate for the state is present. List the read petition under the motion to in the month of December 2025. Next. 25 also same. 25 was same. 25 was same.
25.
Okay.
I am for the private.
24 and 25 same order. Give your name. State yeah ki state লোকটা আছে। Next 26 ডাকো।
26.
চলো।
26 I am for the petitioner. Lease agreement, my lord, created behind my back, my lord, and thereafter
For the state you. Come.
and thereafter, my lord, afforded, my lord.
What are you doing? You enter lease agreement. What will police do? What are you wanting from the police?
My lord, in further investigation has been directed, my lord.
That read court will interfere.
My lord, nothing is being done, my lord. Seize the final report once, my lord.
The further investigation.
Seize the final report at page 40, my lord, once.
কি হয়েছে?
I have also sought for a status, my lord, of the further investigation from the, my lord,
The complaint of the
relevant department, my lord.
was culminating to গেল। Petitioner is aggrieved by
Well, just give me 1 minute, please.
file affidavits then. Affidavit in opposition.
No, I have not kindly direct affidavits after me being added. I am a co-accused. My lord, FRT has been done, 3 civil suit pending, everything suppressed in this writ petition, and now
is directed A to add. What is your name?
Deepak Ghosh.
One Deepak Ghosh as added respondent as he added respondents BE one টা উঠিয়ে দাও। Petitioner is directed A to add Deepak Ghosh and Paresh Chandra Ghosh as added respondents. Full stop. It is the claim of the aforesaid. It is the claim of the learned advocates appearing on behalf of the aforesaid individuals that they would be affected a party as an outcome of the present writ petition. Full stop. Petition report submitted by the state. We kept with the record. Petitioner is directed A to serve copy of the writ petition upon the learned advocates appearing for the added respondents. Full stop. Learned advocate for the added respondents intends to use affidavit in opposition. Let affidavit in opposition be filed by 8th of September 2025. Affidavit in reply by 22nd of September 2025.
May I have 1 more extra week, please? If you're not be so kind enough.
No, have enough. More than 1 month I have granted. List the writ petition in the monthly list of October. 3 days are there in October. I'll hear.
Affidavit filed by the private respondent, madam.
Private respondent.
But I do, as per
In the month of October.
I've been told that the second FRT has also been filed.
That you bring it in.
Lord,
the
I do
affidavit
have
in the-
instruction to that regard, my lord.
So the
Further
second
investigation
FRT
has been
filed, but it
directed.
has to go before the
Because,
magistrate.
my lord, the police,
Hey,
my lord,
put it on record. আসলে নষ্ট নাই, কিছু
police
দিতে
had
হবে,
taken
evidence
a
paper
copy
ভালো।
of the leased it from me, my lord.
He took 14 lakhs from me and now saying that the thing is false.
And that is the this is the manner in which the investigation is being conducted.
চলো এই দাও হয়ে গেছে।
Once is limited.
27.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord,
Private respondents is.
well, in item number 27, I am for the petitioner. The petitioner's son, he was arraigned by one of his batchmates for certain cases. Now, petitioner was arrested illegally by the police, taken in custody, detained more than 24 hours. Now 29 hours, harassed and beaten up. Now, Lordship made representation before various authority, including the subdivisional officer Kandi.
When were you beaten up?
My lord, he was beaten up in between 26th July 2025 and 27 July 2025. That was the day. The complaint, Lordship will find from page number 31. This is the complaint in connection with this case. My son was an accused. Now I have been arrested. Kindly come to this complaint. I am not reading it. Now this only says my name is Fulumia
My son's name is Kashyap Mia. Kashyap is the accused person. The police apprehended me. This was a complaint dated 11/7/2025. Police apprehended me and Lordship kindly come to page 33. Now, this is the seen the FIR, produce the case record, run it court and when required. Now, he was kindly come to my complaint which is in page 35. Lordship kindly come second paragraph that on 11/7/2025 such and such lodged a false and baseless FIR against my son. Now, under section
Very good.
109,
You file it in the form of an affidavit. I will not take this because this is allegation of custodial torture.
But your lordship kindly come to my report. It is stated that
It is stated, let that be stated in the form of an affidavit.
CCTV footage be
I have got no issues regarding what you have stated.
Well, the preservation of CCTV footage also.
মুর্শিদাবাদ
I made a prayer to that.
টাইম আছে এখন 2 মাস লাগে মুর্শিদাবাদ
direct.
You file when can you file the I'll fix a date.
lordship, 2 weeks.
2 weeks. Acha, state is directed A to submit the report in the form of an affidavit. Report so placed before the A's court is returned to the learned advocate appearing for the state. List the writ petition. And
in the meantime, CCTV may be preserved. Direct. Otherwise, Lordship. No, otherwise, what will happen? They will come and say it is not there.
No, I have seen already other cases I am dealing. About 2 months, all police stations. CCTV
But
footage.
Murshidabad, Lordship,
2 months. Your incident is of July. I have kept that in mind.
There are the incidents of June. CCTV footage is not there, destroyed.
No, if it is not there, I'll say I am doing all the cases where CCTV are there and I have brought the notice.
Recorded, Lordship. In that case, Lordship.
এখন এত তাড়াতাড়ি দেবো না আগে দেখো কেস হয়নি কিন্তু আগে let them place it, analyze.
But in interim order may be given, Lordship, so that they can preserve it. Don't produce it.
A copy of the same be handed over in advance to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. List the writ petition 2 সপ্তাহ মানে আজকে কত তারিখ 6 20 তারিখ হচ্ছে 20 21 তারিখে রেখে দিচ্ছি 21st. List the writ petition under the heading 4 orders on 21st of August 2025. এই রিপোর্টটা একটু ফেরত দিয়ে দাও বিপ্লব ওঠো
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. This is my affidavit of service.
Yes, what is there?
My lord, the wife of the petitioner files a case on 20th June 2024. The petitioner was walking, bomb was hurled at him. He lost one of his leg, my lord, below the limb. Now, my lord, I have also annexed those medical documents. Suddenly, my lord, the police makes a suo motu complaint alleging that on 30th August 2024, in that locality, there was bomb was hurled and case was initiated against unknown persons. My lord, the very same day I was arrested. Even though I'm 70% disabled, my lord, I have written.
The petitioner, I have got the CD. The petitioner is regularly involved in gang wars between the parties. And my lord, in this incident, while manufacturing,
original,
my lord, no, my lord, certified copy. My lord, while
I
preparing,
will hear it. I'm keeping it under the heading 4 orders. Give me some time. Let me go through the case.
my lord, may I also submit the report as well?
Give it.
While preparing the bones, my lord, the legs of the petitioner got damaged, and the fathers of the petitioner also the father's hand got damaged. So, my lord, and my lord, while petitioner one is police custody, we have recovered one 9 mm and one.
My lord, kindly allows.
And my lord, he is a habitual
copy of the
offender.
report, my lord.
He is a habitual offender, involved in at least 5 to 8 cases.
Petitioner
5 to 8 cases.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the manner in which the petitioner was arrested. Mr. Ghosh appears on behalf of the state and submits its report. State is also ready with the case diary. Let the case diary be taken on record. 1 week hence, I'm keeping the matter. I'll go through it. And
If my lord, I might just indicate that this FIR against.
I'll do it.
FIR was against unknown persons and I was arrested
Naturally,
2 months
all of
after
them
the
escaped.
incident, my lord, where I lost
After
my
the
leg.
incident,
এই
while
13 তারিখে কত
firing in the air, all of them escaped.
কি আছে না আছে
They are also- he has
Arrested
been
on the same.
apprehended.
How can there be FIR against unknown person? I'm being arrested on the same day. If the police knew
Explosion
who the
took place.
You are taking a factually different issue. According to their case, it was you Who on your own boom?
The
That
explosion
was
took place
20th June
in the
2024,
escape
my lord.
while firing in the air, and thereafter, my lord, after a certain period of time, petitioner was apprehended.
It's in August
Recovered
2024.
in my lord.
13th for orders.
13 for orders. Grateful, my lord.
Great.
Under the heading for orders on 13th of
A
August.
copy of the report maybe.
No,
my
not now.
My lord,
Investigation.
pistol is
Solicitor
there with
Salida Hota Tijao.
Item number 29.
29, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
Yes, what is?
I am for the state. It's the second round of writ petition, my lord, before your lordship. my lord.
In third, it will go on, sir.
No, my lord, the difficulty. Absolutely a civil dispute, my lord. Yes, my lord, I'll just indicate. my
Yes,
lord,
yes,
two
yes.
things. My lord, there is an order of injunction. My lord, the police has already, my lord, been directed, my lord, the first round, my lord, we came with that. My lord, it was, my lord, directed by your lordship that the police will maintain, my lord, the order of the, my lord, the civil court until it is set aside. My lord, the difficulty is, my lord, in spite of that, I am not being able to, my lord, they are encroaching and other things, my lord, I am not being able to enter. My lord, the only, my lord, prayer, my lord, that I am making before your lordship is, my lord,
An appeal.
my lord.
Appeal against this order.
No,
Earlier order.
no.
Huh?
No, there is no appeal against the order.
My lord, the lease has expired, my lord. After that,
Sir,
he is not
accept-
vacating. It is a civil dispute. He has to go by the civil court's order.
Yes, civil court is my lord. I'll just, my lord, only prayer,
The police
my
cannot.
lord, only prayer, my lord, being
Only
before-
say what?
My lord, there are, my lord, extremely valuable goods, my lord, that are inside, my lord, the brick godown.
I am
My lord,
running the
let me, my lord,
factory. I am running the
my lord,
brick field.
You are the respondent.
No. I am the
To the
person.
state.
He is saying that
State
dispute
cannot run.
between the two persons, lessor and the lessee. The lessee is still there.
My lord,
There are several civil
You
cases.
take directions from the civil court.
There are several.
my lord, already directions are there.
For removal of the goods and for taking custody of the goods. As simple as that, sir.
Lordship, kindly, Lordship, kindly revert here.
The petitioner is
Yeah,
agreeing
in
by the fact that the fact that at certain machineries and materials are lying in the brick field, which the petitioner is unable to retrieve because of the private respondents. I find that at earlier the petitioner has approached the court. However, the petitioner claims that forcefully the brick field has been occupied. State has submitted a report which reflects that TS 391 of 2023 TS of 2023 is pending. There were earlier directions in Miss Appeal number 41 of 2023. Several criminal cases being Full PPS case number 29/24, Full PPS case number 33/2024, Full PPS case number 85/2024, and proceedings are there also under 107 and 116 of the CRPC. Acha. Additionally, the respondent number 4 has also filed TS number 72/2025 before the learned civil judge junior division. Having considering that the petitioners are in inimical petitioners are before the civil court, particularly with regard to establishment of right over the brick field, and the civil court is completely insisting of the issue. The prayers, particularly with regard to materials which the petitioner intends to take out, be considered by the learned civil court. Full stop. Police authority, next paragraph. Police authorities are well aware regarding the dispute and difference between the petitioner and the private respondents.
They are
Consequently,
keeping a strict vigil also.
only police authorities would continue their vigil and would act only if there is crisis in law and order. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 17350 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept with the record. Server copy. I'm grateful.
Item number 30.
For the petitioner.
Yes.
I'm a developer, my lord. I was
I am appearing.
but I was constructing two towers. One tower is complete. There are
21.
respondents, private respondents
What will police do?
But my workers who are
Go
working.
and install the tower.
No,
What
my
will-
workers who are
Absolutely civil in nature, several.
But my workers who are constructing the second tower are restrained from entering, my lord. Repeatedly, my lord, there are assaults on my security guard. Repeatedly, there are actions, my lord. I have, my lord, kindly sees one complaint, my lord. Kindly comes to my lord, page number.
এগুলো আমার কাজ নয়।
There are several civil cases are pending. RERA case is also pending.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that
Page 30,
it's right. Go to the magistrate.
Kindly order, my lord.
Which order?
They are using bouncers.
There is a breach of peace, my lord.
Petitioner is aggrieved by
Bouncers.
the action of the police authorities as the petitioner is unable to install all the towers.
Construct, my lord, no install tower, construct, my lord. My workers are being assaulted every day.
আচ্ছা এখন ওই towers you construct.
Tower means another building. RERA case is pending. Injunction is there.
Not
till
at all, but
January
you will be wrong
26.
submission, my lord.
We
Building.
have the orders.
Unable to construct the building. আচ্ছা in petitioner complains that he is laborers and masons are being threatened by the
But assaulted.
No.
threatened and assaulted by the private threatened and assaulted by the private respondents. Learned advocate aid for the private respondent and submit that already already
Civil injunction is pending. Civil suit is pending.
TS 700
Several civil suits are pending.
2025 is
And RERA case is
so
also
now of
pending.
is
Yes, I have filed RERA case.
আচ্ছা
We are the purchasers of the.
দুটো আছে TS 709 of 25 আর TS 963 of 2025 is pending. Full stop. Stay 8 has already drawn up proceedings under section 126 of the BNS.
Also section 94 in notice, they have replied that civil suit is pending.
Civil suit is pending. RERA case
Kindly ask them, my lord, what
They have not served us the CC.
Achha. In view of the fact that the petitioner claims that he is masons and laborers have been assaulted and police authorities did not take any steps, petitioner would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional magistrate under the relevant provisions of law. Learned aid magistrate aid would pass necessary directions after assessing and ascertaining regarding the truth and genuinity of the allegations. Chalo. It is further directed that the police authorities would keep a vigil and take steps in case they find that there has been any violation of law and order. Chalo.
My lord, kindly record that several civil cases are pending. Even respondents, they have gone to RERA. Today, my lord, date was fixed at RERA.
Report submitted.
Only because I don't get to construct, that's why they have gone to RERA.
They are using
enjoying a
bouncers.
property and I can't construct another property there.
পুলিশকে চাইছে কনস্ট্রাকশনের সময় বাবারে বাবা হ্যাঁ
For a statement. My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, petitioner is my lord Borgadar, my lord, since long time, my lord. He's still now, my lord, his name was recorded as Borgadar, my lord, page 38.
Then
Now, my lord, private respondent are my lord threatening not to my lord cultivate the Borga land. And my lord, they have
prosecuted under
posted my lord one flag of the political party upon the land. So nobody my lord went to there.
who is the private respondent?
Private respondent is the my lord
Owner of the land.
3%. No, they are owner of the land, my lord, some small portion. We are the my lord 2 acre, 49 decimal land. We are the Borgadar. They are only my lord 40 decimal land. They are the private respondent.
Sharecropper, oblique Borgadar, who are being
Then my lord, local pradhan my lord called the notice, and local pradhan decided not to cultivate. Over there.
carrying out the cultivation.
We have
It has also been contended that
page 70. Series of my lord
That-
complaint to the police station. Or page
that
68 my lord.
the private respondents 7, 8, and 9 have affixed a flag of a political party and is restraining the aim from carrying out carry out their work of cultivation. Full stop. Police authority is have already drawn up proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS. Having considered the nature of the issue, which has resulted because of the dispute and difference of the private respondent and the petitioner, I am of the view that it would be in the fitness of circumstances to approach the jurisdictional civil court. Police authority is would interfere only. Police authorities would interfere only if there is violation of any law and order. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 17516 of 2025.
My lord, civil code, my lord, jurisdiction. Because that dispute, my lord, civil code has no jurisdiction under the land reform act.
This is a possession dispute.
You claim
At least, my lord, they are, my lord,
cultivate,
48 decimal land. We are the, my lord, 2 acre 48. Only small portion, my lord.
17516
no-
2025.
Or political party flag posted, my lord, police will no, do nothing, my lord.
Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate. কিছু করবে না পুলিশ যত ঝামেলা পুলিশকে দিয়ে পুলিশ এগুলোই ভালোবাসে মার্ডার কেস করবে না yes
And for the petitioner, Lordship.
yes what are you wanting
Lordship, the one thing I would like to indicate, Lordship, the private respondent has not been served.
served learned advocate appearing for the petitioner pay is for accommodation as service has not been completed aid learned advocate for the state is present release the writ petition in the month of December 2025 another hearing motion to next দাদা বিপ্লব
Lordship, in this matter, I am appearing for state, my lord.
yes
For the petition. In this matter, I'm led by Mr. Shami. In this matter, I've challenged the FIR on the ground of malafide.
My lord, kindly allow me some time to place my case, my lord.
let them they have not placed their case yes what happened where is your FIR
My lord, at page 25.
Yes. FIR starts with
letter of complaint
yes, letter of complaint.
32, my lord, at page 32.
This FIR has been made out of retaliation. Why we are saying this?
Got it.
Immediately we have filed a writ petition in this court. My lord, at the day of general
My lord,
discharge,
last 10 lines from the bottom
person has
is the
been slapped
recital, my lord.
without any reason
in recommendation duty in front of the officer is
by the officer in charge of a police station.
into a urge boni aapko
My lord,
what is a malafide
Lord,
what is a malafide
when we went there to file a deputation on a particular time, my lord, we successfully went there. Everything was peaceful, my lord. After coming out on the night, we came to know that
It's
they
a
have filed
question of
FIR.
facts. How can I decide now? You tell me. Come after the charge sheet is submitted.
Well, let them file a report, my lord. Well, it's led by Mr. Simon.
No, but then malafide is a question of fact.
Yes, my lord.
Had it been that there is another case and a counter to this, I could have understood this. But since you have taken
No,
up
this is a
points,
counter, my lord. Why I am
where is the other case?
no, why I am saying this, my lord? We have filed a writ petition in this court.
Huh.
The deputation which we filed before the video, it's regarding that person has been harassed. Police is over exercising their power. That is why we went there, my lord. We against that incident, my lord, we
Now
have filed
this
the
is-
writ petition. Immediately they have filed this.
This is a case where you see, you find the allegations.
Yes, yes.
Allegations are for pelting of stones, brickbats, and abusing the police authorities and blockade.
Yes,
These are question of facts. Let them come out with the charge sheet.
Well, let them come up with a report, my lord.
What report?
Well, what they
That will be 173. Let them conclude the investigation. You fight for quashing of the charge sheet. I will consider that. But at this inception, we must be allowed to investigate whether this is correct or incorrect.
Well, we will cooperate with the investigation. At least, my lord, kindly direct them
to
not to take in coercive steps. My lord.
That you got to go for anticipatory bail, sir.
My lord, at
That is
page
why I'm
number
asking your
7, my lord, my lord, one indulgence, my lord.
Then I will keep this matter pending, sir.
Well, kindly
Petitioner
keep it
is
pending.
aggrieved by the continuation of the investigation, which has been initiated by Bonshihari PS by way of Bonshihari PS case number 340, dated 24/7/2025. Petitioner complaint ends at the time of deputation. The police authority is tried to create obstructions and obstacles to the members of a particular political party, consequent into which the present case has been initiated. Allegations are of malafide. Quashing of the FIR আমি এ করবো না কি বললাম allegations are of malafide, full stop. Having regard to the fact that the police I have taken into account the letter of complaint which was the foundation for registration of the FIR, and the same was at the instance of officer in charge traffic Horirampur, namely one Joyotpal Biswas. Acha. Having considered that the allegations in the complaint is for pelting stones, brickbats, aiming at police authorities and blockade at the state highway. I'm of the view the issue of malafide in this case is a question of fact which must be investigated first. Full stop. Petitioner since petitioner is aggrieved by the act and action of the police authorities for registration of the FIR on the grounds of malafide, and I find that the ground of malafide in this case is a question of fact. The truth and falsity of the same are to be first assessed by way of investigation. At this stage, it would be premature for the court to interfere. Police authority petitioner would be at liberty to canvass the issues at a stage after the charge sheet or the report in final form is placed before the jurisdictional court. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 17559 of 2025 is disposed of. Server copies.
Much obliged. With your kind leave, my lord.
Lord.
Yes.
This is a serious case, my lord.
Maybe, sir. Go in appeal.
the petitioner, my lord, let
Go in appeal, sir. I have made my decision clear. Chalo. Yes, it is.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My client is an my lord, the army man who is getting, my lord, the pension. Now, all on a sudden, a person has been lodged a complaint, page 21. If your lordship kindly see the pay.
Yes, what are you wanting?
This is very difficult. Lord, I am placing with due respect. I beg to inform you that on
There is a case, criminal case on the basis of Devi account has been freezed. Yes.
no, Lord, I do not have any connection with that. I am an
How can I decide that, sir?
no, my lord. My lord, kindly appreciate there is nothing else against me.
How are you knowing investigation is going on to? Charge sheet has been submitted.
No. As a result, my lord, I am not getting any pension.
Go before the jurisdictional court, sir. Cannot do anything. You have nothing against you. And if you have something which provides your innocence, take it up before the court concerned, sir. I have got nothing before me. How can summarily I decide this? There is a criminal case. You have knowledge regarding this, that the Shonapur PS case number so and so is there. Huh?
The complaint was lodged by one Partho Sarathi Barbon. I don't have any connection with him. I do not have any complaint to me also.
This is the same problem with in a criminal case, sir. You can claim that. But how can a court summarily in course of investigation decide that, sir? You, for defreezing of the account, you have got to take out an application before the magistrate. You are wanting defreezing of account, na?
Yes.
With the magistrate, you want. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that his account has been unnecessarily being freezed. In connection with Shonapur Police Station, case number 986/24, dated 18/7/2024. Petitioner claims that because of such act and action of the police authorities, petitioner is unable to withdraw the pension also, since the account happens to be a pension account. Learned advocate for the state submits that the investigation of the case is still in progress. Having considered that the petitioner's main grievance and or prayer before this court is for defreezing of the account, the complicity of the petition, the complicity or innocence of the petitioner is required to be assessed. Full stop. The jurisdictional court is the CCAN of Shonapur PA's case number 986/24. In case an application is preferred for defreezing of account, learned magistrate who would call for the case diary. Thereafter, SAAs regarding the complicity or innocence of the petitioner, and thereafter pass necessary directions as he deems fit and proper.
My lord, as expeditious, because my lord, I am
a period of 45 days from filing of the application. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 17562 of 2025 is disposed of. Server reports are submitted. Be given the record server copies.
35. Before my take some, may I seek on indulgence, sir?
What?
Can I withdraw this petition matter? Instead of disposing of, can I withdraw it? The previous matter.
No, I have passed the direction, sir. Don't request me that. Evidence service file be kept with record. 35 next. 35, nobody appeared.
My lord, I am for the
Who is for the state?
service has not been completed, my lord.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that service is yet to be completed. List the writ petition in the month of December 2025 under the heading motion to next.
My lord, next week.
36. Service upon the GP not complete.
Learned advocate appearing for the Oyaki order next.
By leave.
He leave
may be granted to serve upon the GP. They are not taking.
leave. You find your own ways and means. Yes.
37.
Is
your lordship's lord?
Complete.
Huh?
Complete.
No.
Okay. Construction is going on. Who is the state নেই তো আসেনি your voice.
Serve হয়ে গেছে.
Who is the
Suman Sengupta and Amrita Paja Moulik.
Where are they?
Very well, I'll give him a notice and bring him tomorrow. Keep it tomorrow.
That's not today.
That's not
Inform them.
not today মানে কাল ধরে ভালো হয়েছে
Next is
I had a leader. He is unavailable, so this is. I'll come back.
I am appealing on behalf of state.
Yes.
একটা হয়েছে একটা হয়েছে
My lord, petitioner had obtained one order of injunction. And now I want to file a supplementary affidavit, lordship, I have given.
Where is that?
The order of injunction is in page.
Give them the copy.
Yes.
I am appealing on behalf of state.
Take necessary instructions, go through that. Chalo. Supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner be kept with the record. A copy of the same has been served upon the learned advocate aid appearing next date. Copy of the
Lordship, this can be disposed of on the basis of this report only. I want the implementation of the order of the injunction. Subsequently, we have filed 151 petition. Lordship, it is there in the supplementary affidavit. Lordship, kindly direct us that civil court's order has to be respected. I will obtain the order under section 151.
Where is the order?
My lord, order of injunction.
Order of injunction, where is the 151 order?
151 is, no order has been passed in 151, which is filed.
Oh, it's only filed.
It's only filed.
আচ্ছা তাহলে ওই সাপ্লিমেন্টারি এইট ফাইভ
has been lodged.
সাপ্লিমেন্টারি হয়ে গেছে learned advocate appearing for the state. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of directions being passed in title suit number 677 of 2022 by the learned civil judge in junior division, first court Baruipur, no steps have been. The private respondents are violating the same, and in spite of informing the police authority, no steps are being taken. Petitioner has also preferred an application under section 151 of the Civil Procedure Code, which is pending before the jurisdictional court. Respondents have entered appearance. কোথায়
দেখে না বারুইপুর
না some order where the respondent has entered appearance.
They have entered, my lord. I just check and it's an old case. They have entered, lordship.
ये बोलले হবে আচ্ছা state has submitted a report উড়ে বাবা বিরাট ঝামেলা চলছে report reflect series of cases have been registered by Baruipur police station.
Title suit 677.
Previously, total 8 FIR has been lodged.
Report reflects 8 first information and reports have been registered from the year 2023 till June 2000 and until July 2025. Acha. There is absolutely the history sheet itself reflects that the parties are at loggerhead. Full stop. Civil court is in session of the issue. Obviously, the final determination of rights would be by the civil court. Police authorities, next paragraph. Police authority would keep a strict vigil and would take steps if there is any violation of law and order. Sure. With the aforesaid 8 observation, WPA 17668 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the record. Server copy. Sure. Copy of the report. Theory. Nota মামলা হয়েছিল না 8টা 9টা দেখে নেবে একটু 8/9 করে দাও না FIRs. Yes, sir.
The petitioner and his family.
8 FIRs have been registered. 8/9 করে দাও.
The 39
by the civil court.
The petitioner and the family, my lord, along with the minor son, my lord, plan to visit Sundarban on the 14th of February 2025. My lord, at that point of time, my lord, there were certain miscreants, my lord, who were inebriated condition in the car in front. My lord, they assaulted this petitioner extremely, my lord, and more than that, my lord, even the wife was not spared. Now, my lord, based on that, a complaint came about to be registered at Bashanti police station. Now, your lordship can kindly see the nature of investigation done by Bashanti police station, page number 32 once. of my application first.
What are you wanting actually?
My lord, I want, my lord, a police station which does not know under which section a complainant is to be called and given injury report to, my lord, it should be transferred to CID. And my lord, 7 months have gone by, no investigation has happened till date. Rather, on the 6th of July, I was called to the police station to make sure that I have a settlement done with the accused person in Bashanti police station. My lord, may kindly seize my FIR, page number 27 and 28 is my FIR. But your lordship, at page 32, 35, 3 notice has been given to me for injury report. Against me for injury report.
Basically, my lord, he wanted to know the progress of the investigation, that much only.
No, CID.
Kindly have a look this report.
I have given them pen drives, I've given them everything. I've got all the Caesar list, injury reports, everything has been given to them.
The pass owner, তাই তো? Pass owner. Pass owner. Vehicle's owner.
Could you trace out the accused persons?
Only.
Huh?
Only. Because he is the owner of the vehicle. My lord, we wanted to know the details of the passengers who were traveling. My lord, otherwise we do not have any other alternative apart from doing so. My lord.
Page 33,
So
I have given to
we have neither we have harassed nor we have caused any harm.
No,
Just
that I am not on.
yes.
Have you been able to trace out the accused persons?
This is on the next paragraph I have indicated. So.
Dharmin
10/7 to 2025. In fact, the owner has cooperated with us. That's why this has been cracked down.
Where the complaint paid for recording.
Yes.
Not an accused.
আমার টার্নিংটা যে কেন ব্যানার্জি হলো না আমি এটাই বুঝতে পারি না সেনগুপ্তর জায়গা তো অমিতেশ ব্যানার্জি
Mukherjee, what did you produce the certified copies of the records of the lower court?
I will do that.
That will be easier for me because I think this person surrendered and he got bail.
My lord, only one problem, my lord, is that when did they identify these accused persons? Your lordship may kindly cease once.
That is why I want that actually.
Because 6th of July, I was called to the police station, the accused persons were also there.
10th of July, they surrendered and got the bail. This is the problem created. You understand?
I will produce a certified copy of the law.
Until and unless I interfere with the judicial orders, you will not get a remedy. Police is now handicapped.
But my lord, for 7 months, my lord, an investigation of this nature. 14th of February, 22nd February investigation. Police officers, they are now surrendering on the 10th of July. My lord, a case of this nature.
Produce a case diary also, I will see. I mean, how much time will you take to obtain the?
I will, my lord, it will not take more than 3 days. 3 working days I will require, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Surrender করে বেল Lordship's earlier order, your lordship wants to see that.
Without
ওইটুকুনি দেখতে চাইছি
we will produce it, my lord. We will produce.
3 দিনে হবে ওটা তো ইয়ে তো হাতে লেখে না ওটা
না
Petitioner would produce the certified copies of the order relating to Bashanti APS case number 107 of the 2025. State would produce the case diary. List the writ petition under the heading for orders. Okay, ফাঁকা আছে 22nd ফাঁকা আছে 22 অগস্ট দেখো বর্মন ভাই ছেড়ে দাও তারপর 21 অলরেডি দিয়েছি একটা একটা আছে দিল যে সকালবেলা দিলাম যে এ কি রে উল্টো পাল্টা করে দিচ্ছি হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ আচ্ছা আমরা অত দূর হয় নাকি 21 সেপ্টেম্বর 21 নয়
সময়
হ্যাঁ
অনেক সময় শেষ
বুঝবে তোমরা যা করছো ডায়েরি তাহলে 21 আগস্ট করে দাও list the writ petition under the heading for orders on 21st of August 2020. Report submitted be kept with the ওরা কি করবে আমি অর্ডার দেখে করবো অর্ডার তো আসছে তো ডিক্টেশন তো দিয়েছে
Case diary your lordship has directed duplicate.
এটা কোথাও বাসন্তী
হ্যাঁ বাসন্তী appear on behalf of the
Petitioners are the recorded owner in respect of a piece of.
What are you wanting? What are you wanting? Recorded owners, what to do?
In the purely civil dispute, lordship, petitioner order of injunction is there. 151 petition was filed. There, my lord, police protection was granted. Even then, the police is not giving enough
Petitioner is a breach of the petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of injunction order passed by the ad interim injunction order passed by the Civil Judge Senior Division 3rd Court Baripur in connection with TS 15/A 2005 and subsequently a specific directions being passed upon the police authorities, there has been in violation in terms of the said order at the behest of the private respondents. Let it advocate aid for the as a petitioner as is suffering irreparable loss and injury. The state has submitted a report of the inspector in charge of Kuntoli police station, which reflects that a long-standing land dispute from 2005 you are fighting.
Yes. Till date,
20 বছর ধরে বুঝতে পারলেন উকিলদের কি মজা হ্যাঁ long-standing land dispute. Acha, in case there is any violation,
have taken a step under 126.
In case there is, in case of even long-standing land dispute, right? As such, police authorities have drawn up proceedings under section 126, 135 of the BNSS. Full stop. Having considered that there is a long-standing land dispute which is existing between the petitioner and the private respondents as a civil suit is of the year 2005. I am of the opinion that if there has been any breach of the order passed by the civil court, petitioner would approach the said civil court for addressing the grievance. So far as the police authority is concerned, they have already drawn up proceedings under section 126, 135 of the BNSS. As such, they are acquainted with the dispute which is existing at the ground reality. If there is any violation of law and order, police authorities as such would take steps in accordance with law. So, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 17712 of 2025 is disposed of. Server copy. Reports are submitted. It be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the petitioner. Server copy. Civil Judge Junior Division.
Junior division.
Report is Senior Division, na?
No, it is Junior Division. Pending before Civil Judge Junior Division.
Junior Division.
Junior.
41. Petition. I have a very innocuous prayer. Lord, the petitioner, he was a director of City Life Private Limited. Your lordship knows the garment chain all over India. It was, my lord, formed in the year 2006. And 2019, I have, my lord, given my resignation from the company. My lord, from 2020, series of cases was started against City Life, implicating, giving my name also. My lord, I am just giving the chart, my lord, which I have been implicated. My lord, all the cases I have obtained bail. But surprisingly, my lord, few of the cases without following the Anish Kumar, I was taken into custody. Now, my lord, my only prayer is this, my lord, apart from these cases,
How many cases are there against me? I do not know. And number one, and number two, but if the offences are below 7 years, I should give the notice in terms of Anish Kumar. These are my humble prayer for the time being. But this is the chart.
একটা copy দেবে?
And 3 cases have been discharged.
Petitioner is agree that a series of cases has been instituted against him in spite of resigning from the company which was known to
2019.
others. Resigned from the company in the year 2019. Full stop. Petitioner complains that till the 8 cases are being registered against him, or he is being harassed by way of taking into custody in such cases where petitioner is necessarily being implicated as an accused. Gallo. Petitioner has advanced a prayer before the court for the police for the state to inform as to how many cases are pending against the petitioner. Learned advocate for the state is present. Learned advocate for the state who would submit a report before the court in respect of the list of cases pending against the petitioner. Full stop. In case next, in case the cases if the cases which have been registered against the petitioner are prescribing punishment up to 7 years, in that event, police authority is would first serve notice under section 41A of the CRPC or section 35(3) of the BNSS, and thereafter take steps in accordance with law. Full stop. With the list the writ petition let the report be submitted by the state. How much time?
Millet 1 week time millet kind.
One হবে না।
2 সপ্তাহ নাও, 1 সপ্তাহ পারবে না।
2 সপ্তাহ নেব? Very well. Since Mr. Mojumdar is giving out the fair proposal, millet I am
25th, list the writ petition under the heading for orders on 25th of August 2020.
Well, evidence of service may be kept with it.
Evidence service file be kept with the record. So,
Item 42.
Malad,
it didn't make it sound.
I am 82 years widow, Malad.
There. Who is for the state?
Yes, I am here.
Malad, the ground floor accommodation is my only source of livelihood. I have given leave and license to one person, respondent number 3. He was occupying the portion lot. Now what happened? All on a sudden, I found that the door has been padlocked by somebody. I inquired and found that he is an offender. But he has been involved in cyber offense. Not, and
then what are you wanting?
I want to removal of the padlock so that I can survive. Not, this is the only source of my.
What is the case?
I could realize that he
you have a report.
Yes,
case is there.
Millet, only thing is troubling me that who has put the padlock, the accused person or the police. This is the only point which is troubling me. That apart, the case is there, Millet. Under section 66C3, 66D of the Information Technology Act, read with 61(2), 3184, 319, 366, 236.
Whether you have sealed the property or not, get a clarification.
That is what I am. But kindly takes it up. Tomorrow I will come back with the report. Yes. This much only.
Only not today. Come back tomorrow.
And I filed the evidence service.
Don't take it back. Tomorrow file it.
Well, yes. Sorry. We have put the padlock.
Oh, you have. Then you have got to remove the goods and he'll make an application before the learned.
Before the learned court had. Yes. Give the
liberty. Give me the report case number I require. You make an application before the learned magistrate in connection with
I
the
may
case.
have the copy of the report so that I can.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that she is 82 years old and her only source of income is from rent. Full stop. The property which is rented out has been sealed by the police authorities as the tenant or lessee. Tenant oblique lessee.
Not tenant, but lessee.
The lessee.
Licensee.
The licensee has been implicated in a criminal case.
State has submitted a report which reflects that the at who is your lessee? Hemant Sikaria.
Just 103.
That one Hemant Sikaria was Hemant, H-E-M-A-N-T. Hemant Sikaria has been implicated in connection with Cyber Police Station case number 138 of oblique 2024 dated 18/12/2024. Which court? Cyber Calcutta, CJM Calcutta.
This should be I think in the Salt Lake, Bidhannagar court.
How can this be?
Cyber PS Calcutta.
No, Cyber CJ.
CGM for bank. CGM bank.
CGM Calcutta. Acha, the said case is pending before the learned aid CJAM Calcutta. Acha, as the property has been sealed by the police authorities and the petitioner has no connection with the case. Petitioner has no connection with the case.
Well, that too subject to the investigation.
I mean, lady, 82 years lady, how?
So far nothing.
Acha, and as it has been claimed by the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, the petitioner has no relationship with the criminal case. I grant liberty to the petitioner to approach the learned CJM Calcutta insisting of the issue. Learned CJM on an application of the petitioner would call for the case diary and or report out from the investigating officer of the case, and thereafter if he finds that there is no relationship between the petitioner and the criminal case which is pending, pass necessary orders as he deems fit and proper. So, if such an application is preferred, learned magistrate would, within a period of 30 days of filing of such application, dispose of the same. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 17813 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept in the records.
A copy
of the report be handed over to the.
Item 43.
আরে বাবা আবার বড় মামলা কি হলো?
Smallest.
হ্যাঁ
আমার এই তো মামলার নাম কি রে? মামলার নাম কিন্তু জানেন না, জানেন না তপন হাজরা। আমাকে কোনটা দিবে? আমাকে কখন
Your service is complete.
Yes, sir. And my lord, whoever we could find out were involved, we have made them parties and we have served all of them through email, my lord.
Same order as the earlier one.
Yes, similar order, my lord, I was praying for.
Got a copy of the order?
It's annexed, my lord. It's annexed there, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Datto. Anything you want to submit, sir?
54. My lord, so far as submissions are concerned, this happens to be at least a potential repeat of what had happened in the last year on 27th August, na? 27th August, 47 police persons severely injured, one police personnel lost one of his eyes, several government properties vandalized. My lord, we all know whatever was done. And this time again, my lord, that Ki Paschim Bongo Chhatra Samaj.
So this is on this 28th of July this year.
No.
The last order when I passed.
Yes, this happened. No, what I am saying is, what had happened last year.
Oh, that is after this order was passed on.
No, this order was carried out. This order was carried out.
So let it be like this only.
Yes.
This is only 9th of August. Same person from this.
We had only one thing, Millard.
Yes.
our intelligence reports are that this would be in a mass scale. Because though, my lord, it is supposedly at the instance of the parents of the victim of Arjikor incident, but my lord, one of the political parties have given their support, saying that we are supporting you, but without our banner and all
No,
that.
but the thing is that they have come for a limited purpose.
I have come only my business.
He is only
I've
for
got nothing
Mongolahat.
to do with them.
He has got with Mongolahat.
But this is Howrah Moidan. That was Mongolahat. So that the can application is of Mongolahat.
I told you, Lordship, that one intelligence report.
Yes, Prabir Kumar Das is a party.
But this
Prabir
is
Kumar
not-
Das, son of Bikas Chandra, care of Bikas of Nondigram.
দক্ষিণ গ্রাম বীরভূম
দক্ষিণ গ্রাম নন্দীগ্রাম বীরভূম
My lord, I have just received instructions, my lord. Yesterday, my lord, he received, my lord, a notice from the Howrah Police Commissionerate. So, my lord, he has responded to the notice. He was described as, my lord, one of the conveners of this Paschim Bongo Chhatra Samaj, my lord. He says that he is not the convener of any such Chhatra Samaj and he is not the organizer, my lord.
No, I have made him on the basis of some of the information I have received, but I've got nothing to do with what email he's talking about.
Kindly have a look to it. One
My lord, only one thing, my lord.
intervention.
Sir, ekbar petition to the
Before court number 8, we have mentioned, my lord, we have filed a public litigation. My lord, on these same aspects, file number we have got, my lord, the honorable judge requested, my lord, directed me to give the file number, so that it can be heard out tomorrow.
You are for whom?
My lord, I have no one in this.
Over there, petition.
The petitioner. Your Lordship.
Petitioner.
Yes, my lord, I am supporting the cause, my lord, I do not
Let
want
it
the
go
rally
before
to
that.
begin.
Let it go before that bench.
No, you've got nothing, my lord. My business, my lord, your lordship will kindly take care. I've got nothing to do with this. As I said,
No, but then the difficulty is that there is an apprehension of the state. Now, I don't want two courts passing two conflicting orders, sir.
no, there is no conflict. My lord, what I'm saying is, I do not know, my lord, whom my land friend is representing, but I am only saying that these are the areas, my lord, I have specifically stated, my lord, if your lordship kindly comes to page 9, paragraph 8.
Lord is looking at the Lord, interception. Kindly see, my lord, what is the
But
conversation?
I have said, my lord, these are the areas, my lord, I am bothered about.
Section 34 e bar
But at the bottom is the English transcription.
It's better the
essentially, my lord, section 34 of the specific relief act, my lord, universal standby principle will apply. ওখানেই চলো ওখানে কি করে নয় একবার ধরে কালকে
My lord, I am saying, my lord, my market, my lord, should be allowed. Your lordship kindly permit my market.
no, but then see, it's your market. They have come up for against or for implement. You are for the Chhatra Samaj.
No, my lord, I am from the state. My lord, I have also no such rally should take place.
Oh, my lord, I don't know. I am not on the point of rally. Janan, actually, Janan, Adi Baba.
কপি দাওনি তো আমাকে একটা petition কপি দেন petition
So,
ভাই
I am, my humble submission is what? I have mentioned, my lord, if
When is the matter fixed?
No, my lord, matter has not been fixed. My lord, the honorable court had directed me to file it first and then to mention. I've got the filing number, I'll mention it to you.
Yes, may I finally go over this?
may I say this, my lord? Well, unnecessarily, my business, my lord, gets affected.
No, in a larger manner, you will get an order. এটা একটু ফেরত দিয়ে দিন না
larger manner, but the problem is, my lord, today I am only limited to.
This is also restricted to 9th only, na?
Yes, only.
No, I am only saying.
para if
my lord, what?
clear if
একই সব
simple ও যেটা চাইছে তাই তো চেয়েছো
But what I gather from my juniors, they were present in court. Possibly no leave has been granted. But this is my. It
I'm
was only
keeping the
directed-
matter pending, sir. I'm just making pending. Tell me, I'll release the matter so that it can be listed before the division.
Provided it gets listed over there. In that case, kindly make it not today.
I'm just making it not today.
ঠিক আছে তা কালকে
We have time till 9th. Today we are on 6th.
No, that is okay. I'm not saying, but my interest is limited to these areas.
No, but then see, sporadically these things cannot be done. State has to act in a manner, which will be, other persons have a right to carry out the procession rally. That cannot be stopped.
But I also have a right to carry on trade.
So you have come over here. Now, if one court says, because the courts have hardly any powers according to me, except imposing reasonable restrictions.
But Milord, I am seeking the order what your lordship passed the earlier day.
But your draft itself reflects. You come to the press.
Yes, Milord.
তুই কোন দিকে আছিস? আমি প্রবীর কুমার দাস দাদা, আমি আপনার সাথে রেসপন্ডেন্ট দাদা। কপি দেয়নি দাদা। আমি দিয়ে দেবো, আমার কাছে কপি নেই।
Your lordship, please let me place my written in the nature of man with use of framing and adequate and proper guideline whereby ensuring smooth functioning. But this is my thing. Functioning of the market of Howrah Moidan Shomiti at the Howrah Moidan area, so areas both sides, irrespective of a rally or anything. Or any surrounding place.
Subject matter of rally would be before a division bench.
I said let my business carry on, irrespective of anything that happens. My business not be stopped.
I mean, not to take. It will be there in the list, retained in the list.
For tomorrow.
It will be same position.
Day after tomorrow, I may have some difficulty. Keep it tomorrow.
If it is, it will be there in the list. It will be there in the list. Tomorrow it will come up. It will be there in the list, retaining its position. If nothing progresses in the other court, I will protect the interests.
Copy the Toros ki there.
Not today.
Okay, hard copy.
Hard copy.
Item number 44. Paying for not today on behalf of Mr. Sarkar. Says yields has not come to the court.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, praise for an accommodation on the ground of absence of the learned advocate aid for the petitioner. Please the petition in the month of December 2025 under the heading motion. He has upgraded matters. Anybody is there? Upgraded matters. 45 will be কখন দেখো লিস্ট থেকে না আসলে বাড়ি থেকে বেরিয়ে লিস্টের উপরটা দেখতে হবে। See the list and then come. কি করছে?
51 48 40
48 Madam for the petition.
আরে মান্থলি লিস্ট ওটা দিয়ে এমএল করে দিতে বলো। You are.
I am for the private respondent.
State. It time হয়ে গেছে। I have no issues, sir. 57 which for orders. Upgraded who is for the you are there? 57.
48 is going on.
Just 1 minute. I just got. 48 you are there? 48 is there. Wait.
My lord, we are the owners of the property. Private respondents are claiming extortion amount for construction of a club.
ঠিক আছে চলে আসুন petitioner is a fresh representation if inconvenience surface petitioner is agreed by the
26 has been drawn up 126
সেই টাইম হয়ে গেছে that time has lapsed petitioner is agreed
only one thing before your lordship passes kindly my lord take page 11 my lord kindly my lord page 11 my lord their allegation is we are taking money my lord on a piece of plot of land where they are making construction that is classified as shali my lord how can he make construction on that plot of land?
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of informing Pornoshi police station for illegally restraining the construction at the behest of illegally restraining the construction which is at the behest of the private respondents, no steps have been taken. Full stop. Learned advocate aid for the state submits that that the representation was submitted on or about 24th of May 2024 when the police authorities drew up proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS. A learned advocate for the private aid respondent disputes the character of the property, be that as it may. If the petitioner is faced with similar inconveniences till date, petitioner will file a fresh representation with the officer in charge of police station, who will take steps in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 16007 of 2023 is disposed of. উপরে এভিডেভিট অ্যাপিয়ারই করে গেছে, এভিডেভিট সার্ভিস ফাইল বি কেপ্ট। 50 anybody for the state? You're there? 50 not today থাক, রাখবো এগুলো, যে পজিশনে আছে সে থাকবে। দেখে যাও
কত তোমার?
51.
51.
My lord, 51. I am for the petitioner, my lord.
The issue pertains to a certain dispute.
Before my learned senior friend begins, only one thing, my lord. One of the petitioners have passed away, my lord. We need to take up.
2024 an issue. There was a
One of the petitioners passed away.
altercation.
That's instruction, my lord. I have, my lord. I have to take a, not today, my lord. I need to take a substitution, my lord.
In May 2025, certain altercation
One of the
happened
petitioners passed
between
away,
the
my lord.
petitioner and the private respondents, my lord. Date issue, my lord.
One of the petitioners passed away.
তো ফাইল সাবস্টিটিউশন বাই টুমরো। চলো কালকে দেখে দিচ্ছি, নট টুডে, নট টুডে।
No, not.
Then tomorrow I'll dispose it of.
52 my lord, I'm appealing for the petition.
তাতে বলো তাতে।
My lord, the petitioner is
Other
the
side
mother.
is there, check. Not today, then come tomorrow.
This is the service also. Tomorrow.
No, tomorrow.
I was, my lord.
Parta, whoever is.
Your lordship, 53 and 54 are there actually, your lordship, for the state. The matter has been updated at my instance. No, the matter has been updated at my instance, not the petitioner's instance.
Then the petitioner has.
I have prayed for updation in this matter, your lordship.
To
Yes,
serve
I have served a notice on the petitioner, your lordship.
53, 54, you are
Yes, I have
there.
served a notice.
Serve a fresh notice today. Matter will.
I will. I will. The matter will be tomorrow, your lordship. In the list, it will retain its position. I'm grateful.
Petitioner, my lord. Petitioner, my lord.
Don't start the case. See whether other side is after time. I am taking up the matters. Other side must be there at least. 55. Anybody is there for the state?
Lord, I have served to all.
I wait, sir. This is 1:30 now. You can't expect all the lawyers to be there. Come tomorrow, it will retain its position. 56.
Lordship, in this matter, I'm appearing for the petitioner. Last location. Last
Joint
location.
Samanto is the runner report for the state, my lord.
Who?
Joint Samanto, my lord.
Mr. Last occasion, Lordship, Saturday matter was called. Mr. Samanto was there, but unfortunately, as per last order, private respondents have not appeared since beginning. It was taken before my Lord Justice.
Come tomorrow. Come tomorrow.
Lordship, can it be fixed on Monday?
I cannot fix up. It will be there in the list.
Tomorrow.
It will be there in the list. এই যত পর্যন্ত ডাক হচ্ছে 57 এর পর থেকে কালকে ডাকবে। Alright, it will day after it will be taken up.
Monday, Lordship, please.
I can't commit Monday, sir. It's very difficult. Keep somebody, pray for accommodation. I'll grant. Right?
But it is upgraded motion generally.
Upgraded instance of the parties only, na? 57, yes.
57 million other side.
Yes, sir.
In this matter,
What are you wanting actually?
2024 million registered FIR million. Indulging the million the accused person, not investigation completed. Till today, several case against the million against the said million officer.
Investigation is going on.
Yes, million.
Report is of which date? Report is of which date? আমায় দাও, তুমি দেখছো? আরে আমায় দাও।
21st July 2025.
21st July 2020 কি পড়ে গেল?
Earlier case was my lord.
More or less 8 cases, my lord, your lordship directed to dispose to investigate, my lord, as early as possible, my lord. This is the 9th case. Not a single case, my lord, not investigate, my lord, completed the investigation, my lord. Not a single case.
And the photocopy of the order. কি করছে কি?
On the other hand, my lord,
এই দেখো তো একটা কাগজ পড়ে গেল। না
Earlier was another increase was filed by the same.
কি পড়ে গেল? With
investigation
that as it may.
Petition is going on.
16 the petitioner prays for extension. মার্চ মাসে এগুলো কিছু করছে না কেন?
series of cases, your lordship directed to investigate the matter. I will produce the number of orders your lordship passed.
My lord, FIR was lodged, my lord.
The FIR was lost.
Whatever things fit and proper. Blame.
My lord, the petition was filed, my lord.
And this petition was filed in connection. That is in connection with which case? 42. This is in which case?
No, my lord, this case, my lord, first time, my lord.
And WP is different. Nadia LPS case number 42, that direction was passed. This is Nadia LPS case number?
This is Nadia LPS case number, my lord. 42.
42, you have already obtained an order. 16021 of 2024, 28th March.
Maybe with a different prayer, my lord.
No, expediting.
Same prayer.
And the criminal case.
Because this case, my lord, not filed by me, my lord, other advocate.
Expedite the
So-
investigation. Acha, no,
It's a
you.
change briefs. That's the problem.
No, you are there. Your name is.
No. Earlier case I was there. But this writ petition, my lord.
Oh, data change.
It is not change brief.
Acha, in connection with Nadial Police Station case number 42 dated 28/3/2024, there already a direction has been passed on 28th March 2025. 20th March 2025. Where the in directions have been in passed for expediting the investigation. And a direction was passed upon the Deputy Commissioner of Police Court Division to monitor the investigation of the case.
But
So
what
that
happened? But what happened? Your lordship passed direction.
so that the investigation is taken to its logical conclusion.
Ask the student status. In spite of the order, whatever.
They have filed one after another repetition is
There
the
is
same
several
FIR, my lord.
criminal
So these cases must come to an end
yes.
during investigation.
Whatever.
Arrest করাটাই বোঝায় কিছু বোঝে না the pending documents
শেষ করে দিন, আমি তো চাই। আমার ফেভারে যাক না পেজ নাম্বার 12 মিলর FIR.
Acha. The report also reflects that Assistant Commissioner of Police 4 Port Division, Kolkata, and Deputy Commissioner of Police Port Division, Kolkata, are supervising in the case as per the earlier direction and passed. There are certain pending documents from relevant and government authorities which are required from the for the purpose of investigation of the case. Full stop. Since the details have not been provided and the investigation commenced on
যেটা WP ছিল
28/3/2024, that is I করে 3007 তো হয়ে গেল তাহলে 12/4/16 16 months ago I direct that the Deputy Commissioner of Police who is supervising the case would send necessary instructions to the concerned authority for submitting the documents reports for taking the investigation of the case to its logical conclusion, considering the time period which has already elapsed. Full stop. We therefore say 8 observations. WPA 21460 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted 8 by the state. We kept with the records.
একটা কপি আমাকে দিন।
কুড়ি মার্চ 2025 ওটা 28 হ্যাঁ ওটা এই কেস নাম্বারটা নাদিয়া এলপিএস কেস নাম্বার 42 ডেটেড আন্ডারলাইন করে দিচ্ছে হলো কিছুটা গোটা 15টা মামলা হলো আবার ঠিক করে দেখো উঠছি আবার
Procedural item number 691.
ফাইল করে কি করে petitioner approach this court being aggrieved by the act and actions of the private respondent numbers 5 to 8 and as per A8 that politically influential persons have been in creating disturbances from usage of public amenities. Representation was made to the police authorities, but the same did not yield any result. Records of the documents enclosed along with the writ petition reflects that petitioner initiated a criminal case wherein being Golawadi PS case number 114 of the 2021. Wherein charge sheet was submitted under the provisions of Section 448, 427, 506 of the Indian Penal Code. However, the petitioner being aggrieved by a AA's petition, and at the time when the writ petition was preferred, the report relating to further investigation was not filed before the court. Having considered that a jurisdictional court is in CC of the criminal case, I am of the view that the learned magistrate would, in connection with the aforesaid case, take steps if till date the report relating to further investigation has not been filed. So far as the inconvenience is from politically influenced persons are faced by the petitioner, if till date the same continues, petitioner would. Yes, Mr. Vasu, sit over here. Who will appear in the state decide from the junior panel? Inconveniences, a fresh representation.
submit a fresh representation to the superior officers of police in the rank of deputy commissioner or the commissioner of police, who would, through an authorized officer, assess regarding the genuinity of the allegations and communicate the outcome to the petitioner within a reasonable period of time. As none appears on behalf of the city, Ms. Amrita Tiwari, learned advocate, is directed to represent the state. Her appearance may be regularized by the concerned authorities with the aforesaid directions. WPA 15768 of 2024 is disposed of. Sir.
Item number 692.
And for the state.
Yeah, yes, what is there? You got a report?
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Actually, there was a matrimonial suit filed by the petitioner that was disposed of in the year of 2023, my lord.
Yes.
In 2024, a FIR was lodged by the petitioner before the Haripal police station, my lord.
Yes.
And investigation is going on, my lord.
Yeah. Till date, what is there? Investigation?
Not till date, my lord. Basically, this report is approx 11-month old.
ঠিক আছে. Petitioner and the private respondent number 5 had a matrimonial dispute to the effect there were criminal cases the grievance of the petitioner is that in spite of the information furnished with the police authorities being Horipal police station, no steps were taken by the police authorities. Report submitted by Mr. Sahi appearing on behalf of the state reflects that Horipal police station case number 559 of 2024 dated 16/9/2024 was registered for investigation against the private respondents. A police authority having considered the time period which has passed, I direct that in case the investigation has not been concluded, police authorities will take the investigation to its logical conclusion within a reasonable period of time. Next, in the alternative, if the police authorities have concluded the investigation and the petitioner is dissatisfied with the outcome of the investigation, he would be at liberty to take steps in accordance with law before the jurisdictional magistrate. With the aforesaid observation, WP number 15772 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted, we kept with the record. Yes.
In this case, private respondent. Well, in this case, my lord, the police filed a report, and with the liberty of the court, I am filing the affidavit in exception to the said report. I have served the copy of the same to my lord. The main thing is that I was a tenant. My father was a tenant. Since our childhood, we were residing in a premises at 1 Amarnath Road at Uttarpara, within the police station of Uttarpara. Then suddenly, 2 years back, the landlord and the one constituted attorney of the landlord, they tried to make a construction. The construction was made in such a manner.
By whom?
By the landlord's promoter, developer, and their associates. This is the nature of the house. I was just for a moment, how the house has been demolished. Kindly.
What are you wanting?
Yes, yes. Kindly see the photographs. No, just kindly see, for once. Magnanimous house. This is the nature of the house and this is the nature of the destruction work.
Kindly see the photographs. Very old heritage house. I was old resident, tenant. Nobody deny our tenancy. We are there in the since our childhood. Now the petitioner, after his father's death, along with the 4 unmarried sisters, all are aged, retired employees of the school, teachers, they are now residing with me in the same premises. Now the massive destruction was done in manner that I was residing at the ground floor portion. There was a consisting of the 4 rooms with the tenanted suite premises, but thereafter, after the massive destruction, which percolates the water from the rooftop to my premises, the promoter was paid no heed to my request, and thereafter I filed a suit, title suit, and the title suit and order of injunction was passed. The order of injunction was made absolute. Kindly come to the page number 14, from which my right arises. Kindly come to page number 14, operative portion of the writ petition. Ordered, my lord, ordered. That the plaintiff's prayer for injunction is considered and allowed on contest without cost. The defendant and their main agent are hereby restrained from dispossessing the plaintiff as well as create any disturbance in the peaceful possession of the plaintiff from Clause 1 scheduled property as it stands this today till disposal of the suit. Well, this was the order.
Where
The
page?
injunction was
Page
14.
14.
Injunction 14. Madam, let me submit.
In respect of which my landed claim is seeking implementation.
My lord, this is the order passed, restraining 2 things. That my
But then February 21, 2024, there is an order of the High Court.
I am coming to
Lord,
that.
not only February 1st
No,
of
I am
May
coming to the
2024.
genesis of my grievances.
So what will police do? You tell me.
Only that, kindly see, the police duty is to see that I should not be first restrained. They should be restrained from evicting me without due process of law.
The civil court is insisting of the issue.
My lord, let me submit, my lord. Thereafter, the continuous threatening, continuous disturbances, according to me, there is against my client, so that they can be evicted without there is dependency of the civil suit. This order was an injunction, absolute injunction order. Thereafter, for the implementation of the order, another order was passed by the Learned Civil Court. Kindly see the page number 16 and 17. The operative portion of the order. Kindly come to page number 17. This order was not implemented properly. Police did not see that there will be no breach of peace and there will be no illegal disturbances and there will be no threat and not to evict me without due process of law. Kindly see the operative portion. I prefer an application for police help. Kindly come to page number 17. The plaintiff's prayer for implementation of the order of injunction under section 151 by police help is considered and allowed on contest without any cost. IC Uttarpara PS is directed to implement the order of the injunction as passed by the Learned Code, right order dated so and so, and submit a report in this respect. This order was communicated to the police, but in spite of my representations, thereafter my representation starts from page number 18. Several representations were there. Allegation is that they are somehow in attempt to evict me in spite of the order of injunction.
Till date you are there.
I am there, but with all sorts of pain and agony. Kindly come to thereafter. Kindly come to.
To that effect, my learned
Kindly come to.
taken out an exception.
Kindly come to the police report.
Exception I have received.
Then kindly come to the police report. Kindly come to the police report. Police has gone to another angle. Report says so. Kindly come to the first, second, third, fourth paragraph. Fourth paragraph of the report of the submitted by the police. My lord, have got the report. My lord, kindly come. How the promoter is acting high-handedly. In course of the inquiry, police said, I found the said property is standing. There is a dilapidated condition. Repairing and renovation is urgently required. Thereafter, kindly come to how the police derelicated themselves from discharging their duties. During last paragraph, I am not going entire order. During the inquiry, I was found no damage and destruction took place in the rental portions of the petitioner. My submission is that police wanted to ascertain the damage and destruction. The order of the learned civil court was specifically that he should not be interfered in the possession and he should not be evicted without the due process of law. That chapter and my complaint, repeated complaint, has been ignored, otherwise indulging them to carry out whatever they like. Now kindly come to, after this order, kindly come to one.
What are you wanting this court to do?
Yes, my lord. I want, my lord,
declaration that I will not do.
I want only one prayer. अरे बोले दीजिए. I want the police should. একটু বলতে দাও ভাই. I want that as per the order, police should take necessary steps so that I cannot.
What steps have you taken if police has violated before the civil court? You show me. This order was passed long ago. 6/3/2024.
Yes.
Till date, what steps have you
Nothing.
taken?
No report has
No,
come.
why have you not taken steps before the civil court? Who has gone to civil court?
I have.
You have invoked the civil court's jurisdiction.
No, let me submit. Let me submit, my lord.
Who has invoked the civil court's jurisdiction?
I myself.
So if you have invoked and there is an order and there is a breach of the order.
Order thereafter, my lord.
Thereafter.
Kindly. If the, my lord, here law is also involved. Civil court already observed in the order under section 151, give them the support. Police has been directed to give support to the.
So police has violated the order.
Police did not obey.
There is
of the order. Now question comes that kindly take my exception. Why I have filed so? Police's duty was to see that I should not be. কপি দিয়ে দিয়েছি তো আগে আমাদের কপি দাও পুলিশ দিয়েছি সব সার্ভ করেছি তো প্রাইভেট না সার্ভিস করলে তো দেখতে হবে তাহলে তোমার কপিটা আপাতত দাও না আমি একটু পড়ে নি but my point is that the police is not required to ascertain the damage. Civil court is holding over the matter and thereafter police has taken a plea that one civil division was pending that was being disposed of by the Honorable High Court regarding the inspection and commission for the carrying out the repair work. Then police cannot do anything. This was the whole observation of the police. Now, my lord, I will say that police is bound to see two things. That first of all, to secure my possession. That
you were in possession till date.
Not to, my lord, kindly see, not to evict me without due process of law by the plaintiff, by the private respondent here. Police is to ensure that first, and there will be no disturbance with regard to my possession.
So that is not there till date, sir.
No, not this. That is why direction is being sought for. And to clarify the situation, my lord, if your lordship wants, my lord, may I, my lord? My lord, may I just, my lord, one
matter, sir.
My lord, honorable.
After one, see,
my lord,
you filed this matter in the year 2024.
Yes, after the order passed. After the order passed in the 151, then only my right accrues. Only after
more than 1 year has passed since his petition has been preferred.
But only
you are still in possession of the property.
That is to be ensured by the protection, necessary protection.
Ensured means you are in possession of the property.
But with all sorts of, no, my lord. My lord, no, my lord. This is my lord. No, my lord. No. My lord, let me submit. Then let them submit. I will answer to that.
Observations are there.
And I will then answer. If they answer.
8th of January 2000. This is the file. This
No. It is completely in another context. If they want to submit, they like to submit. They will proceed. I will reply to that. I have.
There is an order.
What is the order? What is the order? 8th of January?
What is the order?
No, that is the another order on my line, benefiting me. Kindly see the single benches order. You are trying to mean. না তুমি ভাই আগে বলছো তখন আমি দেখে বলেছি ভাই, তুমি একটু রেকর্ডটা দেখে বলেছি, তুমি অনেক আগে চলে যাচ্ছ, আমাকে একটু সময় দিতে হবে।
জানুয়ারি একটা হিয়ারিং হয়েছে, অর্ডারটা আমি কোর্টকে বলেছি।
হ্যাঁ ভালো করেছো, আমি তো দেখাচ্ছি, তুমি তো এত আমাকে একটু সময় দাও। মানে কাইন্ডলি see the.
You are wasting the time of the.
No, my lord. Any question about existence, if your lordship says so, I will be remedialist in spite of the civil court order. Kindly protect that. Kindly visualize. Kindly come to the order which he refers. Kindly come to. Kindly let them.
Don't waste the time of the.
No, my lord. It is a question of law, my lord. When there is an order under section 151 for providing police help, the lead court should implement that.
No, that is not regularly.
Okay,
No.
then I-
After final determination of
Madam,
rights.
this is final determination of the interim injunction was absolute. Thereafter, my right accrued. Kindly
So
see.
after 1 year of that, you come with an order of
1 year.
2023 before
me-
this court.
Madam,
Ah.
kindly give me 1 minute time, madam. I am begging 1
Wha-
minute time.
15 months have passed.
One
Now I am going to implement that your tenancy is ensured.
I am just asking
I-
1
I'm-
minute time. I am just asking, my lord. Order of police help passed on 6th March 2024.
23.
24.
Police help is 24.
Yes.
Injunction order is of 23.
Because the law says that, kindly, my lord.
1 year, 6 months, you are in possession. Nobody has thrown you out.
I know, my lord.
Then-
Kindly let me submit for 2 minutes. Kindly. My lord, the police
More
help.
than 2 minutes I have allowed you, sir.
Kindly, kindly.
151 orders.
My lord, kindly, my lord. Kindly visualize the situation. I approached the civil court. Police protection was given on 6th of March 2024. Thereafter, I made repeated complaint because before that, law says that before the police protection.
Any injury report is over here, sir? That you have suffered?
No injury, it is a question of livelihood. That is why
What is livelihood? You
How
are staying
livelihood?
over there.
I am not staying happily. They are torturing every day. That is why I only request the protection police to see that there will be no illegal disturbances with regard to my possession. Nothing else. Nothing else. Then I will not show.
In civil court, they take a different stand.
No.
I am not. I'm
Kindly give certain protection because single bench also. While
8th of January, there is an order.
10th of January.
8th of January, there is an order of Justice Sengupta.
Yes.
Police authorities would keep a vigil at the local and shop
Yes.
of the peace.
In spite of that, the fact is going on in the same way.
There was a
Kindly
direction.
protect us.
There was a
Nothing
direction.
else.
There was a direction passed in the present writ petition on 8th January 2025. Acha. The CAM was after assessing the police report which was submitted, exception has been filed to the police report by the petitioner. Petitioner submits presently that he is in possession, but the CAM is not peaceful and disturbance is being created by the private respondents. I find that it is reflected from the order sheets that title suit number 434 of 2021 is pending before the learned civil judge junior division first court Sirampur Hooghly. The ad interim injunction was passed on 18/12/2023. Subsequently, an application under section 151 of the CPC was preferred, wherein the inspector in charge Uttarpara police station was directed to implement the order of injunction. Full stop. Petitioner has thereafter made several representations to the police authorities. There are orders of the revisional court also which were before the which were challenged before the court. The petitioner and the private respondents are thickly contesting the civil suit. There were issues framed by the
Honorable single judge, Milord, in CO number 142.
issues framed.
True CO has been disposed.
COR 426 of 2000 by the framed. There were issues framed by the Honorable High Court in CO 426 of 2024.
My lord, may I just submit one thing, my lord.
Yes.
In another CO, the court directed, honorable court directed, I have given the order sheet in 426.
This is the order sheet, Milord, of
Another CO, I have annexed the order sheet.
420.
Another CO, my lord, kindly see.
This is the order sheet of
Kindly
another
see.
CO.
My lord, my lord, let me give me 1 minute. It is
copy
better for clarification. Well, my lord, kindly come to page number 23 of my affidavit. Kindly, I have annexed another civil division. They are not showing that. What is it? আমি তো দিচ্ছি তো আমাকে
এটা
আমি তো লাগিয়ে
420
দিচ্ছি।
this is 1426 or 426
1426. 426.
Two civil division
426.
application.
One is for my lord, one is for maintenance purpose, one inspection was required.
আচ্ছা
One commissioner was appointed. I am showing another civil division where it is stated in the page number 23 of my exception that it is made clear that the order of injunction shall be complied with by the parties. The last paragraph, injunction remains intact. Now, my lord, question is that, my lord, only thing I require certain protection from the police authority as a tenant, lawful tenant.
আচ্ছা
Nothing else.
ঠিক আছে পিটিশন কি বললাম it has also been pointed out that another civil division being CRR 1426 of 2024 হ্যাঁ তাই তো দেখছি was filed by one. Who filed this? 1426 by one Raja.
1426 is filed by us. Milord, us.
By the
Second one,
by the respondent.
second one filed by me.
Huh? Which one?
Second one,
Second one, number one.
426 filed by Raja Mukherjee. And
petitions are filed by Raja.
and another
Both the civil divisions are filed
Yes,
by the
yes.
private respondent.
ঠিক
in
আছে
that
Both the
case,
civil
what are
divisions
they
will
challenge-
succeeded.
what they challenge the order of injunction remained intact,
so far as
disposed of.
issues relating to injunction are concerned
Injunction is still
the
subsistent.
civil the revisional court has already dealt with the same.
Yes, yes.
Acha. The police authorities have limited scope in the learned advocate for the respondent number.
Milord, private respondent
6
number
and 7. 6, 7.
Private aid respondent and opposite is the manner in which the writ petition has been filed for creating circumstances is thereby forcing the police authority is to act in deviation of law.
Right.
Be that as it may, police authority is ethically having knowledge regarding the dispute between the petitioner and the private respondents. Respondents or respondent?
Respondent too.
Private respondents. আচ্ছা গেল আচ্ছা police authority as earlier directed aid police authorities would keep a strict vigil and ensure and take steps in case there is any violation of law and order.
My lord.
Full stop. আর কিছু দেবেন না
My lord.
with the aforesaid observation WPA 15822 of 2024 is disposed of. Exception filed by the petitioner be kept with the record.
Gratefully, lord.
The only thing, Milord,
May I take back
the
the
private
catalog?
respondents be favored with the copy of the report and the exception. We have not been served.
I will give it to you. I will give it to you. If not served, I will give it to you.
Ensure that, sir.
I will ensure. I will give it.
Reference দিয়ে দিন একই অর্ডার হতো
Gratefully, lordship.
নেক্সট ইয়েস কি হলো কিছু হয়ে গেছে তো সব হুইজ হ্যাঁ এনিথিং লেফট কেস রেজিস্টার্ড
আমি নিয়ে চলে
and recover the
6-7.
seizure affected কি হয়েছে এ বাবা you are who Devashish Nag husband of Rakhi Nag petitioner চলে আসুন petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities particularly with regard to the steps taken in connection with Khanakul PS case number 156 of the 24 dated 6/4/2024. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report which reflects that police authorities on conclusion of investigation in connection with the state case has submitted a final report as mistake of fact. 156 বললাম না 2000 mistake of fact having considered that the petitioner may be aggrieved by the outcome of the investigation I am of the opinion that petitioner would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional court under the relevant provisions of law, ventilating his grievance. If such an application is filed, London magistrate will assess and ascertain the genuinity of the accusations and thereafter pass necessary directions as it deems fit and proper, preferably within a period of 60 days from date of filing of the application. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 15858 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. Server copies. Chalo.
695.
আর পাবে না
Yes, anybody there? কি আছে কিছু নেই তো The present writ petition was preferred as no steps were taken by the officer in charge, Narendra Police Station, which was dated 30th April 2024. Having considered that there is hardly any persuasion on behalf of the petitioner, and more than 17 months have passed since such information was furnished with the police authorities, I am of the view that if the same inconveniences are faced by the petitioner would file a fresh representation, which the police authorities will take steps in accordance with law. As none appears on behalf of the state, Mrs. Neelam Singh, a learned advocate who ordinarily appears on behalf of the state, directed to represent the state, her appearance will be regularized with the consent of
My lord, give the direction court officer to read petition.
accordingly, WPA 15890 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies next up.
696.
My lord, I have the petition.
Yes. I don't want to. Yes, madam.
My lord, this is against the police atrocities against the petitioner, my lord.
Yes, madam.
Cropped up between the mother and the son over the LIC policy of the father. My lord, the check was issued initially, NOC was granted by the mother, and thereafter dispute cropped up, and she went to the police station, and the petitioner was compelled to hand over a check amounting to rupees 2,70,000 and some amount. And after that, my lord, it was found that the check could not be encashed, for which the petitioner and he handed over a check under my lord compulsion. My lord, thereafter the check after returning to the home, my lord, he stopped the payment of that check, my lord. Thereafter the police on several occasions went to his house and my lord threatened him and even ransacked his house, my lord, and there is some CCTV footage of it, and my lord,
Lord, FIR has been registered against the petitioner
Yes,
by
my
the mother. Mother has been tortured severally. My lord, 41A notice has been served. She didn't appear. He didn't appear. The warrant of arrest has been issued. And this is the case status.
My lord, on 17th of June, my lord, the police went in civil dress.
When was the case registered?
Case registered in the month of April.
My lord, after that, my lord, on several occasions, he went to the police station.
17th May 2024.
My lord, on 19th of April, my lord, 2024, he was called at the police station. He was compelled to, and in my lord, paragraph number 7, he was compelled to hand over the check, my lord. At that time, no 41A notice was given to him. And thereafter, police in civil dress came to his house, broke open the door, and ransacked his house, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, he made a representation on 30th of May 2024. My lord, after that, my lord, on 17th of June, police again came to his house on civil dress, paragraph page number 19, my lord, P4, my lord, annexure. My lord, representation.
Petitioner is agreed by the fact that the representation which was submitted with the Superintendent of Police, Krishnanagar Police District, on or about
My lord, P3 and P4. P4 is the
31/5/2024 was not acted upon. The dispute was in respect of a life insurance policy. The claim of we each was made by the mother of the petitioner as well as the petitioner. According to the petitioner, police authority is pressurized him for paying the money, for paying the amount. Petitioner further complains that he had been illegally called at the police station and has been subjected to immense mental pressure. Further, the petitioner complains that his house has been ransacked and to that effect certain documents have been enclosed. Hello. State has submitted a report. The report reflects that an information was furnished by one. What is the name of the mother?
Malad respondent number 7.
Seven.
Akurti
Rani Mondol.
Respondent number 7 to ভুলে যাচ্ছে by one Bharati Rani
Can you speak the report, first, second para?
Arati Rani Mondol hai. By one Arati Rani Mondol, pursuant to which steps were taken by the police authority is and a case being Kotwali PS case number 522/24 was registered for investigation. Acha. The petitioner, the report also reflects that the checks which were issued by the petitioner in favor of the mother, i.e. respondent number 7, were stopped by him after informing the bank. As such, payments were not received, be that as it may. Petitioner's main grievance is against the overaction of the police authorities. Full stop. Since a representation was made before the Superintendent of Police, Krishnagor Police District, the Superintendent of Police will assess the genuinity of the allegations by an authorized officer of his choice and inform the petitioner regarding the outcome of his findings, particularly with regard to whether any excesses have been inflicted upon him. Full stop. So far as the checks are concerned, if there are any cases, any other cases pending, the same would not have any influence or impact until and unless any finding is arrived by the Superintendent of Police of the Krishnagor Police District. With the aforesaid observation, WPA number 15905 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the record.
May I get a copy of that?
A copy of the report be handed over to the for the petitioner. Serve a copy.
27, I am appearing for the private respondent number 6 to 8. 6, 7, and 8.
The writ petition was preferred. The writ petition was preferred. Who is for the state?
I appear for the state, my lord. A report has been sent by Tarkeshwar police station. May I hand it up, my lord? Copy
Petitioner approached the court as the police authority is refused to extend.
My lord, charge sheet has been submitted.
The support in spite of civil court having passed necessary directions. A particular incident on 15/6/2024 was complained by the present petitioner. The police authority is registered case being Tarkeshwar case number 216/2024. On conclusion of investigation, charge sheet was also submitted before the jurisdictional court. Full stop. Having learned advocate for the private respondents.
I am appealing for 6, 7, and 8.
Learned advocate for the private respondents denies and dispute the accusations made in the petition. Having considered that the police authorities at the relevant point of time had taken steps and charge sheet has already been submitted, I am of the view further pendency of the petition is unwarranted. If the petitioner is aggrieved by the outcome of the investigation, petitioner would prefer appropriate application before the jurisdictional court, which will take steps in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 15927 of 2025 is disposed, 24 is disposed of report submitted. We kept with the records of our copies.
698.
Yes,
Initial petition was disposed of. Thereafter, an application was filed. Now, this has been in the list. Kindly see the order, my lord. The dispute between the in-laws, daughter-in-law with the they don't allow them to enter into the first floor. They do not allow me.
They disposed of the petition.
Yes, this has been disposed of. Thereafter, an application was taken out by respondent number 4.
ওই application dismiss করে দিচ্ছি কি করব আচ্ছা records reflect that by an order dated 18/9/2024
I appear to the petitioner.
Ah.
My lord, will kindly adjourn the matter, my lord. The advocate and records not here, my lord. Will kindly make it not this week only, my lord.
not this না এবার ডিসেম্বর গেল আচ্ছা learned advocate appearing for the petitioner praise for an accommodation list the is it petition under the same heading in the monthly list of December 2025. তার আগের দিন মিস্টার বসু মল্লিক learned advocate appears on behalf of the state.
ডিসেম্বরে মামলা
এই মামলা আবার ফেলে রাখছে
699.
In this matter, I am led by Mr. Bimal Kumar Sai for the state respondent.
Where is he?
He is appearing through virtual.
My lord, I am appearing.
Yes.
Online, my lord.
Yes, what happened? You got a report? Give it. Petitioner approached the court being agreed by the act and action of the officer in charge of Kolaga police station. Report submitted by the exact Kolagat police station, Kolagat PS FIR number. Kolagat police station. ঠিক আছে তারপরে number 0/20 dated 15/3/2024 under section 365/34 of penal code. Full stop. It is also reflected on report that a case was also at Ashoknagar or Bangalore, wide number 39/27/24 on the complaint of Syed Nasir Hussain, having regard fact that petitioner was informed regarding the transfer of regarding the case and the 0 transfer to petitioner the administrative transfer and administrative. I am of the opinion that and time when the information authorities had taken appropriate for the interference at this belated stage. Accordingly, 85985 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept with the records our copies.
700.
But I am appearing for the private respondent.
Petitioner approached the court for registration of an FIR. Full stop. Records of the case reflect that petitioner filed an application under section 156(3) of CRPC before the learned CJM Krishnagar. Full stop. Since the learned CJM Krishnagar
My lord. Mr. Shobhan Majumdar
nothing is
appearing
there in this matter.
the
Don't keep this
petitioner, my
matter.
lord.
Give the name. Since the learned aid CJM Krishnagar Nodia had sent the complaint to the concerned police station for treating the same as FIR. I am of the view that police authority is where under obligation to register the FIR.
But the private respondents are on bail.
Acha. Learned advocate for the petitioner is present. Learned advocate for the private respondent submit that the petitioner has already appeared and has been granted aid bill. Having considered that substantial time charge is submitted, substantial time has passed, time has lapsed, substantial time has lapsed, and charge sheet has already been submitted, bracketed in as has been informed by the respondents. I am of the bracket closed. I am of the opinion that in case any further grievance is to be addressed, the petitioner would approach the jurisdictional magistrate in CC of the case. State, you are?
I am for the state.
Acha. As none appears on behalf of the state, Mr.
Shamrat Pal.
Pal.
Shamrat Pal.
Mr. Shamrat Pal, learned advocate, it is directed to represent the state. His appearance may be regularized by the concerned authorities. Accordingly, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 15992 of 2024 is disposed of servable. এতদিন ধরে ফেলে রেখেছে হ্যাঁ মামলা আবার কিছু রিপোর্ট নেই আর একটা আবার মক্কেলকে ডাকা যাবে না তো ঠিক আছে
I'm for the statement.
Yes. Who is for the petitioner?
There is nothing, my lord. They sought for progress of the criminal case, my lord. After before filing of the writ petition, charge sheet has already been submitted. This is the second round of writ petition.
Petitioner preferred the present end with petition. For effective steps being taken in connection with Jungipara PS case number.
That Jangipara.
Jangipara, Jungipara.
That Jangipara.
Jangipara PS case number 398 of 2023. It is already বন্ধ রাখো Jangipara PS case number 398 of 2023. State, however, state has state has submitted a report which reflects that charge sheet was already submitted when the
last line
when the writ petition was preferred. Full stop. In view of the charge sheet, next paragraph. In view of the charge sheet having been submitted, if the petitioner has further grievance, the same be ventilated before the learned magistrate in CC in of Jangipara is case number 398 of 2023. 398 of 2023. So with the aforesaid observations, WPA number 16006 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be carefully record server copies.
Studying, I thought that Jangipara.
Next.
For the petitioner,
Yes.
grievances has already been resolved between the petitioner and the private respondent. Only the private respondent number 6. She is the main distributor, Malad.
Now married.
She got married for the second time and left for a newly married.
Petitioner, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that The dispute and differences between the petitioner and the private respondents have been resolved. As such, further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Learned advocate 8 for the state is present. Since the dispute and difference has been resolved, I direct that I'm of the view further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Accordingly, WPA 16019 of 2024 is disposed of. Sir, copy. Chalo next. এগোচ্ছি না তো প্রশ্ন 90 কালকে শেষ করেছিলাম না yes the writ petition was preferred as the petitioner was aggrieved by the inaction of the police authority is as no FIR was registered pursuant to the information having been submitted. So petitioner's main grievance is that there was withdrawal of the matured amount by the nominee, namely one Shanaton Mollik. Acha. To that effect, information was furnished with the officer in charge of Moistala police station on or about 29/5/2024. Full stop. In case police authorities still did not take any steps, petitioner would approach the police station with a reminder in respect of the information earlier furnished. Police authority would inquire and thereafter take steps in accordance with law, preferably within a period of 14 days from the date of such reminder. Chalo.
Ranjit Rajak.
Since Zan appears on behalf of the city, Ranjit Rajak kore deben, regularize kore deben. Acha. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 16025 of 2024 is disposed of. Sarva copies next.
704.
Yes.
But 7.
To appear on behalf of one of the accused persons, that will be acted as a party.
Who are you? Petitioner?
No, I'm for the petitioner.
You are the petitioner, yes.
I'm led by Mr. Shomojit Tashmahapatra, Your Lordship.
What happened?
Affidavit of service, Your Lordship.
Yes. Affidavit of service file we kept with the record. What are you wanting, madam?
Your Lordship,
Yes.
Your Lordship, around February 2017, the petitioner came to know that all his electronic gadgets has been hacked by the accused persons, Your Lordship. Now, thereafter, he has been all the details of his family members and him in the hands of the accused person, Your Lordship. Now, he was compelled and forced to pay a ransom amount of 2 lakh, and he paid that amount to courier person. Again, on around March 2017, he was forced to pay 9 lakh rupees, which he again paid by courier service. On various occasions, Your Lordship, he was threatened with dire consequences. He was threatened that he will
There
be
was an
poisoned.
investigation already commenced.
My lord, after that, 156 had been lodged, Your Lordship. Then if FIR was lodged, after that, no steps were taken. After that, Your Lordship, we preferred for a writ petition, Your Lordship. And when there was
an earlier writ petition in the year 2022 also, no? But who is this Sabatullah Khan? He's accused.
One of the accused, Your Lordship, one of the accused, he prayed for this
Sabatullah.
anticipatory bail, which was rejected by the Honorable Division Bench, Your Lordship.
What happened finally?
Dismissed, charge sheet has also been filed.
Well, kindly come to page 36.
Just one. Yes, when was the charge sheet submitted?
Charge sheet, it was submitted. I just made a phone call and it was long back. And my lord, kindly see the prayer. And my lord, it was actually the main thing. My lord, kindly come to page 29. Page 29, paragraph 15. On the basis of that complaint, 156.3 was invoked. Page 15. It is palpable glaring from the above by way of hacking the electronic gadgets. They are having illegal access to your compliance mobile phone. My lord, I do not want to.
So just tell me, charge sheet has been
it was, and my lord, the judicial addition.
What is the last order you have? My last information you have.
Last information, it is pending.
Pending to what?
My lord, that information, my lord, if some,
He must know.
he got the bail, that I
have.
Charge sheet was submitted sometime in July 24.
long back.
Thereafter, my lord, I was granted bail in August. They preferred a cancellation which was dismissed in February of this year by this honorable court, my lord, and they had filed an application for further investigation, which is
Yes, your lordship.
Further investigation pending.
Your lordship, kindly come to page 35, 35, your lordship,
Hmm.
where Justice Sengupta said that investigation should be under the direct supervision of the Deputy Commissioner of Police, and no 164 was recorded, your lordship.
But thereafter it was recorded because
So this order was passed in May 3 to thereafter
Thereafter, no steps
charge
have been taken, your
submitted.
lordship.
So
My lord,
he says July 2024. See this order date May 3 2024.
after that, lordship, kindly direct them to serve as a report on the current
And
state
that
of
you are entitled under lordship. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of Vidhannagar South PS case number 270 dated 12/10/2023 being registered for investigation, yet no charge sheet, yet the investigation was not taken to its logical conclusion, and no effective steps were taken by the police authorities in course of the investigation. Learned advocate
Additional Chief Judicial Magistrate Vidhannagar.
Learned advocate appearing for the state submits that charge sheet has already been submitted on or about July 2024 before the jurisdiction.
Something
My lord,
July,
kindly a report.
July 2024.
My lord, kindly a report to be served to us.
July 2024. And a prayer for further investigation has also been in advance on behalf of the petitioner.
Under the supervision of the deputy, as per the Honorable High Court's order. My lord.
Learned
That is,
advocate
my
for
lord,
the private
page
respondent.
36.
Private respondent.
I am praying to be added as a party.
Oh, you're not a party.
That's what
अच्छा, दरकार नहीं यार बाप खैर. My lord, kindly give leave may be granted to
Petitioner Sabatullah Khan. Learned and advocate appearing for one Sabatullah Khan submit that he may be added as a party since he has been granted since he has been already made an accused in the case, applied for and is on bail in connection with it. Vidhannagar South PS case number 270 dated 12/10/2023.
My lord, I do not know regarding the whether the cancellation of bail was allowed or not.
I'm not in it has been submitted on behalf of the state that pursuant to the directions passed on May 3, 2024 in WPA 26751 of 2023, the Deputy Commissioner of Police had been supervising the investigation. Since the charge sheet was submitted after the date, it has been claimed by the learned advocate for the state that at the direction of the High Court was complied with. Gallo.
Cancellation of bill also it was dismissed.
Cancel is no important, Acha. Your further investigation is pending. Any more further investigation have you prayed?
Then go and approach the.
No, is it pending? You have knowledge.
instructions are that is pending.
Yes,
Pending.
pending under the supervision.
No, what supervision? Pending.
As per the honorable, yes.
No, that is this.
Yes.
That is done.
Yes.
These are fresh. It has also been informed by the respondent that an application for further investigation is pending. Since the learned ACJ Vidhannagar is in CC of such prayer for further investigation, I am of the view that no further orders are required at this stage to be passed so far as the prayers which have been advanced in the writ petition is concerned.
My lord, a report. My lord,
Petitioner would, in the circumstances, is ventilate his grievance before the jurisdictional court. Acha. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 16037 of 2024 is disposed of. You have a report.
No, I have because I just my lord I mentioned that I made a telephone call and my lord yes. That.
আচ্ছা তো কি করবে রিপোর্ট তো নেই তো আচ্ছা in case the petitioner applies before the learned magistrate for supply of copies You've got the Zakia Nasim say citation. কিছুই না কেন এরা মামলা করতে আসে in view of the settled proposition of law, in case the petitioner applies for documents under section 207 of the CRPC, and as the petitioner is a de facto complainant of the case, learned magistrate would make the same documents available to the petitioner prior to the hearing for further investigation being concluded. Server copies.
705. Non-appear on behalf of the state. Appear on
আর কি করে এবার দেওয়া যাবে না তো অন্য কেউ দিয়ে দিয়েছে নাম yes what happened
Complaint has been started. Everything.
আচ্ছা petitioner approached the court petitioner approached the court at a report thale taati hoye petitioner approached the court as the information which was submitted with Mollarpur police station.
An injury report also simple.
Was not responded properly. Petitioner
Case counter case. An investigation on progress. On 6th of June, Milord is complained. 6th of June case has been started. And counter case also, Milord, on 6th of June. One, Milord, Mollarpur PS case number 125/24. So, petition is
state has submitted a report reflects that Mollarpur police station case number 124/24 dated 6/6/2024 was registered on the basis of the information furnished by the petitioner by and on behalf of the petitioner. Another case being Mollarpur police station case number 126/24 was
a counter case
against the present petitioner. Full stop. Having considered that the police authority is very insistent of the issue and had taken steps, I am of the view that I am of the view that in case the investigation has not been completed, police authorities would, within a reasonable period of time, take the investigation to its logical conclusion. In the alternative, if the investigation has already been completed and the petitioner is aggrieved by the act and action of the police authorities, they would prefer appropriate application before the learned magistrate, which the learned magistrate will consider in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 16055 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the records.
706, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, petitioner purchased the land on paying rupees 11 lakhs to the predecessors in interest of the private respondent.
Then what did the police do?
My lord, petitioner pays for police help, my lord, because the
বেলপাহাড়িতে 11 লাখ টাকা দিয়ে জমি কিনেছে what রিসর্ট করবে নাকি হ্যাঁ বেলপাহাড়িতে 11 লাখ টাকা দিয়ে কেউ জমি কিনে
some part of the land is agricultural land and some part is converted to bastu land.
আরে বেলপাহাড়িতে চাষ করে 11 লাখ টাকা উদ্ধার করা যাবে হ্যাঁ পাথুরে মাটি
This is not in Belpahari. This is remote village from Belpahari police station, not in proper Belpahari.
তাহলে বেলপাহাড়ি তো লাল মাটির দেশ তো
ডুমুরিয়া লাল মাটি
হ্যাঁ petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of information furnished to the police authorities, no steps have been taken as such. Petitioner feels deprived and insecure. State has submitted a report reflects that there is a long-standing dispute relating to land and its encroachment. Police authority have drawn up proceedings under section 506 of the Indian Penal Code, having regard to the fact that the said report is of June 2024. I direct that in case the petitioner face similar inconveniences, petitioner will freshly approach the concerned police station who would assess regarding the accusations and take steps in accordance with law. Sure. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 16096 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted. We take it. Kept with the record server. Bill Pahariতে 11 lakh টাকা চুরি করলো।
707, my lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord. This is my affidavit of service.
What is left now?
My lord, I don't know pursuant to my representation what step they have taken.
Yes.
My lord.
Yes,
The
yes.
allegation is very specific that I was asked to pay money. I informed to the superintendent of police. Then only development is done. I got arrested in connection with the case. I don't have any issue. But my lord, I am got surprised that I was arrested at 2 p.m. on a day on 4th March 2024. FIR sought to be the complaint sought to be received on 15.30 hours. Then FIR registered. I was arrested before that. According to the my lord state, perhaps what I gathered, my lord, is that there was a commotion. Then I got picked up.
What happened actually? কি হয়েছে কি?
My lord, I am
My
a
lord, kindly seize
You are promoter.
the petitioner is
prop attorney holder of a property. Now, what landlord did, they are not evicting the tenant. What he did, he sent.
ঠিক আছে কি হয়েছে কি হয়েছে?
no, my lord, there is a prayer, my lord, seeking a direction upon the respondent number 4 and 5 to take cognizance of a complaint filed against respondent number 8 to 10. Now 8 to 10, my lord, one of them is the inspector in charge of a concerned police station and other two are the sub-inspectors. Now, my lord, this complaint has been forwarded to the anti-corruption branch. Anti-corruption branch has forwarded the same before the inspector general of the concerned branch. So, my lord, lordship, kindly give us some time, my lord. I will come back with a report from the concerned authority.
Is agree.
My lord, this may be kept on record.
I submitted my affidavit of service. I have got 8 to 10.
ও তো সবাই নিচে তো। Evidence service file be kept. Evidence service file be kept with the record. State has submitted a report in respect of the steps taken by the Directorate of Anti-Corruption Branch West
Now,
Bengal.
my lord, regarding merit, I have a report from the inspector in charge, but that I don't want to
No, no,
file because there is an allegation against him.
No, no,
So, yes, yes,
I got
yes.
arrested. I didn't.
আচ্ছা ওই ইয়ে হলো the said report is of report is dated 25/6/2024. State intends to file a fresh report. Let the report be submitted. 1 month time is all right.
Yes.
Let the report be submitted in the 4th week of August 2025. List the writ petition under the heading for orders in the monthly list of September 2025.
Monthly list of September. No, I don't right.
Grateful.
708.
For the state.
Anybody for the petitioner? You got a report?
Well, I have not received the report yet. My entire matter is civil in nature, my lord. Petitioner is praying before your lordship to carry out order of injunction dated 22nd April 2024 in the title suit, my lord.
Possession has already been taken by the.
So the character should or not to this. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of information being submitted to the police authorities, no steps have been taken. Prima facie, it reflects from the records which have been enclosed that petitioner is aggrieved, particularly with regard to the fact that in spite of injunction order being passed in TS 110 of 2024, the private respondents have been interfering with the peaceful enjoyment of the property. Petitioner has prayed for executing the order of injunction, full stop. In case there has been in violation of the order of injunction, it would be for the petitioner to approach the same civil court for necessary reliefs for breach of said order. Police authority will act only after final determination of rights of the parties. Learned advocate 8 for the respondent numbers. 3 and 4 is present.
possession has been taken or
Don't go into that position. Position is not.
injunction was passed on.
Respondent number 3 and learned advocate respondent 3 and 4 is present and submit and denies and disputes the accusations made in the writ petition. It has been further submitted that since no affidavits have been filed, the accusation allegations made in the writ petition may be deemed to have not been admitted. Having in regard to the subject matter of the writ petition, I am of the opinion further pendency is unwarranted. Accordingly, WPA 16109 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies. Chalo.
709.
Yes.
For the private respondent.
Well, petition.
This petition became infractuous because the petitioner had expired the date certificate.
A document has been placed, a photostat copy of the death certificate of the claiming to be of the petitioner has been presented by the learned advocate appearing for the respondent.
8 and 9.
Respondent number 8 and 9. Full stop. Learned advocate 8 for the state is present. You offer? Achha. Having considered the document which has been in place by a learned advocate, I am of the opinion that the writ petition has become infractuous with the death of the petitioner. However, if any affected party is aggrieved in respect of the self-same subject matter, it would be the liberty of the said individual to approach this court. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 16190/24 is dismissed as infractuous. So, copies. The photostat copy of the death certificate we kept in the record. Chalo, kept in the record.
210.
আরে তোমার নাম তো বেরিয়ে গেছে কার্ডে তো দেখছি কৌশিক কুন্ডু অ্যান্ড ব্যান্ড নাকি হ্যাঁ হচ্ছে তো 6 মিনিট একটা টাইম দিয়েছি ওটা 20 মিনিট টানতে পারবে না দেখি আমার যা বাড়ির অবস্থা কি হবে না হবে দেখি আসবো তো বটেই প্রত্যেক বছরই আচ্ছা পিটিশনার inform the officer in charge of Jetia police station and is agree that in spite of such information no steps were taken. Petitioner, you are there?
I'm in 711.
Wait. The petitioner's prayer was for registration of the FIR pursuant to the information which has been submit. Full stop as none appears on behalf of the state. Ms. Suina Praveen, learned advocate, is elected to represent and the state has appearance made in place with the concerned authorities. Gallo next. If the petitioner's grievance till date has not been attended, petitioner would file a fresh representation before the officer in charge of Jetia police station, who would assess regarding the grievances, and if he finds cognizable offense to have been made out, he would take steps in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 16253 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies. Chalo.
Not having
না না আমি আমার মতো বলে ফাঁকা রাখবে পিটিশনার yes
I am appearing on behalf of the municipal
construction of a boundary wall 1 year back.
yes Mr. What happened?
Well, firstly, they entered into my premises to construct a pump, which is my private property. However, after much repercussion and applications, well, they did the pump elsewhere. Thereafter, on 3 occasions, and they threatened me, for which I lodged an FIR. This is that FIR. Thereafter, my lord, they are not allowing me to give me my boundary wall, for which there was animosity. For that, a separate writ has been filed.
107, 126 initiated at
petitioner is aggrieved by the excesses being petitioner is being aggrieved by the alleged excesses at the behest of the private respondent and as such approach the police authorities.
Private respondent is a municipal authority, my lord.
Private respondent means
Municipal authority constructed pump house on the land of the municipal authority. my
Yes, that I'm not
lord.
disputing. No.
I'll record your submission. Wait. Recording his submission only. Petitioner is now aggrieved that he is unable to raise his boundary wall as there has been in interference by others. Full stop state has submitted a report. The report reflects that police authorities at the relevant point of time drew up proceedings under section 107/116 of the CRPC. Learned advocate aid for the which municipality?
Memari municipality, my lord.
Memari.
Memari municipality.
Learned advocate aid for the Memari municipality is that the municipality has constructed a pump house at its own land, which is a cause of annoyance for the petitioner, and as such the municipality has been roped in the rate petition. Having considered that the main grievance of the petitioner now is relating to boundary wall construction, I am of the view that petitioner would address such issues before the appropriate forum. Police authorities are not supposed to entertain such disputes. Full stop. Having police authority, however,
Police authorities are not supposed to.
Boundary wall देखबे.
No. Boundary wall, my lord. They are threatening me whenever I'm going to keep my boundary wall. So further,
The land of the municipal.
further I have to go and reach a complaint.
Supreme Court has already said boundary wall disputes not to be seen by the police authorities
On the land of
until
the
final determination of rights by the civil court.
And threatening part has been already dealt with.
107 করে দিচ্ছে আবার কি?
My lord.
Police authority is কি করে পুলিশের কিছু করার নেই in view of the passage of time which has passed since the information was furnished to the police authorities. If the petitioner is faced with inconveniences, petitioner will file a fresh representation. Police authorities would assess and ascertain the genuinity of the accusations, and they have to thereafter take steps in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 16269 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted, we kept with the record. Savar copy. Yes, sir.
Item 704, your lordship just passed the order. There was a wrong submission by all of us at the bar, my lord, that we had indicated to your lordship that the application for further investigation was pending, my lord. But that has been rejected in January.
My lord, may I submit one thing? My lord, kindly make this not today. We will come back with proper instruction because, my lord, what I believe, state was also not having any report. Make this only not today.
State only submitted, charge sheet has been submitted. The rest he added.
State had any report?
No, state did not have. State only said charge sheet has been submitted in July 2024.
Well, let the state file a report. We will also come back with.
I will dispose of course. I'll correct that part. আচ্ছা কিছু নেই এটা কি আছে পিএফ নিয়ে চলে এসেছি যে যা পাচ্ছে নিয়ে চলে আসছে প্রভিডেন্ট ফান্ডে আমরা নিয়ে চলে এসেছি এটা এই কোর্টের মামলা নয় প্রভিডেন্ট ফান্ডের মামলা এখানে দিয়ে দিয়েছে let the writ petition is against the non-payment of provident fund and representation made to the commissioner of the provident fund organization bracket SRO. Full stop. As the police authority is as this court lacks determination to adjudicate such dispute, let the matter go out of list. Petitioner would be at liberty to mention the writ petition before the court having determination. Next, দাদা জি যা পেয়েছে মামলা ঢুকিয়ে দিয়েছে 704টা একটু মনে করতে হবে হ্যাঁ লিখে রাখি ভুলে যাবো না হ্যাঁ Yes, who is there? No. The present end with petition was preferred as the information on which was submitted to the Deputy Commissioner of Police, Central Division, as well as the Joint Commissioner, Joint Commissioner to the Joint Commissioner of Police Crime, Kolkata, as well as the Deputy Commissioner of Police Central Division Kolkata was not responded to. The said representation was made on June 14 in 2024. The main grievance was that at certain seizures have been made which were forged documents, and as such specimen in signature was also taken with the permission of the learned ACMM Calcutta on or about December 26, 2023. However, no report of the expert opinion after verification of the forged signature along with the specimen signature was furnished. Also, petitioner was aggrieved as such regarding the manner in which the investigation was carried out in connection with Badabajar PA's case number 312 dated 28/11/2023. Full stop. In case the aforesaid proceedings are still at the stage of investigation, petitioner would file a fresh representation before all the superior officers as earlier submitted, and or before the learned court for having knowledge regarding the progress of the investigation. Full stop. In the alternative, if charge sheet has been submitted, charge sheet or final report has been submitted, petitioner would ventilate his grievance before the jurisdictional court. At this belated stage, further interference by this court is unwarranted. As none appears regularized by the concerned authority, with the aforesaid observing WPA 16296/24 is disposed of. Next.
Not press.
Advocate appearing for the petitioner do not intend to place the writ petition. Accordingly, Mr. Ahmed appears on behalf of the state. Accordingly, WPA number is dismissed as not pressed.
আমি এত প্রিপেয়ার করে এলাম প্লিজ ইওর লর্ডশিপ আই এম অ্যাপিয়ারিং ফর দি petitioner.
Yes.
Finally, the father of the private respondents and uncle of the private respondent filed a civil suit. My lord, the petitioners have become the owner. This is their ancestral property and they are the recorded owner of this property.
So what is the police problem?
My lord, I am coming, my lord. My lord, the Panchayat Pradhan granted permission to construct a two-storied building.
Land dispute.
In spite of that, the civil suit was filed, my lord, by the father of the private respondent, and there is a local investigation and the plot has been demarcated. Kindly come to the page 29 of the writ petition. This is the demarcation held by the, my lord, learned advocate commissioner under order 26 rule 9 of the Code of Civil Procedure.
So what will police do?
My lord, the Panchayat Pradhan granted permission to construct the two-story building. But the private respondent, my lord, forcibly resisting the construction of the
your land, the executive, the BL and LRO, সেই তো গোপীবল্লভপুরে কার সবই সরকারি জমি থাকে ঝামেলা
জমি নয় This is my land, purchased land, সরকারি জমি নয়. And I have prayed for police help, my lord. Kindly consider that.
জমি কিছু আছে গোপীবল্লভপুর, ঝাড়গ্রাম, এসব জমি কোনো ঠিক ঠিকানা পাহাড় তো আমার জমি বলে খোঁটা পুঁতে দিলেই হয়ে গেল। চলো, petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of permission being granted for
not only that,
construction,
my lord, kindly consider the private respondent blocked the front portion of the
in spite of permission being granted by the Panchayat authorities, the petitioner is unable to construct his own two-story building as there has been resistance from the private respondents. State has submitted a report which reflects that title suit number 208/22 is pending before the learned civil judge junior division Jhargram Proceedings have been drawn up under section 107, 160 of the CRPC at the relevant point of time. Full stop. Now, we have মানে 107, 106 at the relevant point of time. অনেকদিন আগেকারের মামলা, এই মামলাগুলো কিছু নেই আর। আচ্ছা, the police authorities in the report categorically is stated that the learned subdivisional executive magistrate mentioned that it appeared from the report of the PL and LRO Gopiballapur that the actual possession of LR map of Gopiballapur Moja could not be stated, could not be located, could not be located. Having regard to the fact that a land dispute is existing and the petitioner's main thrust of argument is on the basis is of permission granted by the panchayat authorities. I am of the view that in case he faces resistance, in case they or he or they would approach the civil court, which is already in CC in of title suit number 208 of 2022, 208/22. The concerned court would assess regarding the contentions and thereafter pass necessary directions upon the police authorities. Full stop. In addition to the aforesaid, if the police authority is apprehend that there may be breach of the peace, police authorities would ensure that no untoward incident takes place. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 16307 of 24 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed হচ্ছে না তো এগোচ্ছে না কিছু। Now last moment I have to আর 2-3 হবে না। Yes, who is for the petition? Are you?
I appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes, what are you wanting?
716. Petitioner made a complaint before the police authority. Police authority not doing lordship. The page 32. Page 32. Lordship.
32. When did you lodge a complaint?
Lordship 6 February 2024. Lordship.
6
Private respondent threatening lordship.
Petitioner alleges of being threatened at the behest of the private respondents, and in spite of informing the police station, no steps being taken. Records reflect that such information was furnished on 6/2/2024. In case the petitioner is faced with same inconvenience, petitioner will freshly file a representation to the inspector in charge, Baripur Police Station, who would assess the genuinity of the allegations and thereafter take steps in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 16310 of 2024 is disposed of. Savar copies একটু ওনার নামটা দিয়ে দেবে এক জায়গায় লাস্ট প্যারাগ্রাফের আগে। হ্যাঁ, ওই যে নীলাম সিং যা হোক করে দেন। আর পিএস ফর সো মিস্টার নীলাম সিং এনগেজ করে দেন। ভালো লাগছে না তার বাজে বক্তব্য নেই, ক্রিমিনাল করা অনেক বেটার। Yes, what happened?
Nobody.
This was earlier taken up.
My lord.
Huh? The petitioner, she is being threatened at the base of appearing for the president, denies the same and so on. Who is having the report, Mr. Roy?
Lord, who's
Mr. Devashish Roy was leading you in this matter.
My lord. He was asked to lead me.
To take instructions, I'm giving not today only. Tomorrow I'll again call the matter. It is not today.
Dispute regarding construction of a temporary shed 1 year back.
Kindly
107, 160 initiated.
Construction হয়ে গেছে?
If my lord I support my lord I am the supporter of ruling party, then I do everything.
These are only being placed just for a gallery show.
Kindly see the order.
From where does the question of
What is the gallery show?
house, my lord?
If
Absolutely for
I
purpose of gallery show.
if I support
Absolutely for the purpose of gallery show.
everything. But kindly see the order past page 26. Earlier.
I am for the municipality.
You are for the municipality.
Page 26.
Kindly
Kindly see the order. He is the
Not mayor,
tenant
sub
of a
report,
one
my lord.
room.
Huh?
He is the tenant of a one room.
So what are you wanting?
For wanting at the time of construction of boundary wall, he occupied that construction.
আরে সে তো হয়ে গেছে যা হবে এখন পুলিশ কি করবে?
But at the time of as per order of this honorable court, I informed.
What are you wanting now? Now.
For removal of that stuff,
Removal by the police. And for that
And
matter,
also,
the ruling
Malad,
party
if-
is being blamed.
আর কি
But if Malad,
Well, I'll
if
keep-
any person Malad, the constructed.
What is your prayer? Let me see.
It's a civil dispute.
Why Malad
There
civil
is a
dispute?
tenant is there.
Ali-
Tenant
Once removed.
tenant is
by
one room. I have no
police
dispute
action.
regarding tenancy.
Police action.
But I have no
Removal of
dispute.
any structure
But
comes under the domain of the municipality.
What structure Malad is constructed? Malad kindly see
That
page.
too comes under the domain of the municipality.
From the previous order it appears.
Petitioner
That there is a tenant.
a petitioner has approached his court as he was not assisted by the police authorities. Petitioner complains of unauthorized construction. Also, তো বারবার হাইকোর্টে আসছে কেন?
Page 36 Malad, this is my that
36 is what?
but this is a Malad complaint Malad when the construction.
Petitioner at the railway end point of time informed to the inspector in charge, Kandi police station. You are appearing for Kandi police station? No.
No. I am for Kandi municipality.
Kandi municipality. The state has submitted a report. The report reflects that a dispute was existing and a quarrel was picked up at the relevant point of time between the petitioner and one Kanchu Ghosh, KNCHU. Kanchu Ghosh এর সাথে ঝামেলা। আচ্ছা, on inquiry, police authorities were of the opinion that the dispute was of such nature that without the aid of a court order, they were unable to take steps. However, the police authorities at the relevant end point of time drew up proceedings under section 107/116. The information, the say incidents were of August 2023. Were on or about August 2023. Having considered that substantial time has passed since then, I direct that in case the petitioner is aggrieved by any act and action, petitioner of the police authorities or the administration or the municipal authorities, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional civil court and or criminal court, which would address the issue of grievance of the petitioner, and if on assessment is of the view that there are genuinity in the accusations, pass necessary directions upon the police authorities to act in accordance with law. So, with the aforesaid observation, WPA 16352 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record. Server copies.
719.
Yes, yes. না কেউ নেই তো। You are 719. So you were lastly appearing yesterday. Which matter was that? Yesterday you were appearing.
Posted on 11th of.
Oh, achha. Petition. The writ petition was preferred. For implementing the order dated 7/6/2024, passed by the learned executive magistrate 8 Chandanagar. Achha. I find that the said case being MP case number 310 of 2024 was under the provisions of section 144(2) of the Code of Criminal Procedure. Having considered that an order under section 144(2) of CRPC is for a period of 60 should be in existence for a period of 60 days. There is no scope for interference by this court in respect of the order passed by the learned executive magistrate. Full stop. As long appears বলে কি আছে দিয়ে দেবে, হ্যাঁ, তারপরে এই last paragraph দিয়ে দেবে. Since the dispute complaint of is of the year 2024, if the petitioner is faced with similar inconveniences, he would approach the jurisdictional, he would file a fresh representation before the concerned police station, who would take steps in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 16362 of 2024 is disposed of servant.
Lord, may it please your lordship, my lord.
720.
720.
I prefer stress.
My lord, letter of complaint was filed on 2nd of June 2024.
This is the last matter, therefore for orders I'll take.
My lord, the letter of complaint was filed of 2nd of June 2024.
Yes.
The specific allegation which has been mentioned in the letter of complaint appearing at page 164. My manager, my lord, defalcated the fund and embezzled the, my lord, the entire amount and subsequently misappropriated.
Very good.
On the basis of which a letter of complaint has been filed appearing at page 164.
So what happened? Case registered or no?
Yes, registered. On 14th June, lordship.
Yes, 14th June. Let me complete.
Yeah, you
on 14th June of 2024, my lord, letter of complaint has been filed under section 420, 400.
Alright, when case was registered?
Case was registered under section, my lord, 420 and 406. My specific allegation is this: knowing fully well 409, 468, 471 has not been incorporated. I wrote a letter addressed to the, my lord, the officer in charge immediately thereafter.
When is it
on 12th of June 2024.
Charge sheet submitted.
This is the old report with me, lordship. On 14th June, the complaint was filed on the same day. The case was registered.
No, his allegation is not regarding registration of FIR. His allegation is
regarding the section of
diluted sections being incorporated in the FIR.
Kindly see the, my lord, the complaint.
The old report with me, lordship. That is June of 1st July, lordship.
Letter of complaint dated
just let me, 1 hour has passed. You have got latest information. Latest information.
No.
You মক্কেল চলে গেছে নাকি?
No. Only the latest information is this: he has been enlarged on bail.
না, he মানে কি ওদিকে দেখি?
The accused person has already been enlarged.
Charge sheet submitted, yes or no?
No.
Sure.
I am not.
No, I have to take instruction, lord.
I have take instructions. Tomorrow I am keeping them at.
Only the thing.
After tomorrow,
even if the, my lord, the chassis has.
That is the second round. That's the second round. Because I cannot take a decision properly whether investigation is continuing. One type of decision. If it is not continuing, just another decision. You understand? Petitioner is aggrieved by the manner in which investigation has commenced in connection with Narendrapur PS case number 711/24. ঠিক আছে? State has submitted a report. The report is dated 1/7/2024. পরশু থাকতে হলে নাকি? Day after tomorrow.
Convenient to your lordship.
Day after tomorrow.
He will take 1 day to bring the report. Now if it's acha.
May it be recorded that my specific allegation is, my lord, this.
Let him state would submit a fresh report in respect of the stage of the investigation of the case. Only stage of the investigation. Nothing more is required. The rest I'll hear you.
My lord, the Friday I would be out of station.
Monday for orders I'm keeping this. List the for orders.
To be mentioned, lordship.
To be mentioned হবে না সকালবেলা শেষ করে দেব for orders. List the writ petition under the heading for orders on এই 11 তারিখে কিরকম অবস্থা? 11 তারিখ চলো কিছু for orders ডিসপোজ হবে কিছু বিপ্লব বেশি নেই 11th for orders 11th of August চলো দেখি for
For order. Item number 45.
State Lordship.
Milord, in this matter, Milord, since none appeared at the, Milord, my name was there.
Let him be there.
No,
I
Milord,
told
Milord,
him.
Milord, this will against the state policy. So, Milord, let him continue. Great.
I have a report. This is a flower, is basically a hawker in Kalighat temple area. Earlier report was filed, my lord.
I am the licensee under the Kalighat Temple Committee. I have annexed my documents in respect page 40 and that reason for moving this application that all on a sudden some civic civil days some person came claiming they are the police personnel and they
You have been given new shop. All of them have been given shop at the adjoining area.
yes, all are in that within that area, but
new shops have been given in the
not yet. The petitioner was not yet given. There, my lord, some person came in that our place of business. They you vacate that place, but Kalighat Temple Committee they did not take any steps against me. But they are claiming they are the police personnel. That's why we moved this. Let the report be filed. Last occasion they
submitted.
Last occasion also report filed when this matter was last.
Police has got nothing to do. KMC.
Yes, my lord.
Yes,
and it's a dispute, my lord, and they have annexed, my lord, certain rent receipt and all.
Whoever it is.
Yes, my lord.
If he is actually having a shop, he must be relocated. As simple as.
It is in there is a meeting. There is a meeting. We have been
Petitioner approached this court being aggrieved by the police authorities.
For respondent number 5.
Respondent won't stand over there. There are boards over here. Yes, what have you got to say?
My lord, I am for respondent number 5 in
Yes.
this case. I am praying for.
I'm disposing of the writ petition because the KMC has said they will relocate them.
Yes.
So police has got nothing to do with this.
Police has got nothing. I also, my lord, I am for the Kalighat committee, my lord. I also have nothing. We actually, my lord, we had given them the two other options, alternate options.
That
So,
KMC will deal with them. Petitioner is agreeing.
In the meantime, unless they have not given that alternate place, they will not disturb.
That is not the job of the police authority.
No, but they are claiming that they are coming there and disturb my position. That's why I am moving.
Petitioner is aggrieved by
that extent, my lord.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that there has been interference with the right to carry on trade on business. As they are, petitioner is aggrieved as their right to carry on trade and business has been interfered with. Full stop. Petitioner aims to have flower shop at the vicinity of the Kalighat temple complex. Full stop. The state has submitted a report where redevelopment of Kalighat temple complex and its adjoining area has been started by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation, KMC Authority and Kalighat Temple Committee. Full stop. As in the report, it has been reflected that adjoining area has been fixed for relocation of shop owners, existing shop owners. I am of the view that police authorities hardly have any role to play as so far as the nature of the dispute is concerned. Full stop. Petitioner be well advised to approach the Kolkata Municipal Corporation who are involved with the redevelopment and key redevelopment end of the Kalighat temple complex. Full stop. Further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Accordingly, WPA number 5137 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to a learned advocate appearing for the
KMC is the party in there.
KMC is the party. But I cannot. KMC may be party. I cannot pass order against in favor or against KMC.
No.
I absolutely. But that's why I'm giving you the report, sir. So that it is with you, you can at the appropriate stage use if you are deprived of your shop premises. That's the only grievance you have, na? That you are not dislodged from your. Yes. That is why I'm giving you the report actually.
Item number 47.
Yolo.
Deep blue.
Yes, who is for the say?
Well, this is pending for quite a long time. Well, further investigation has been ordered. Therefore, Mr. Amitesh Banerjee was senior standing counsel. He assured out of the court that I'll take care. He has changed.
Where is Miss Ipshita Banerjee? Mrs. Ipshita Banerjee was appearing.
My lord, Ipshita Di Kotha.
Just now she was sitting here.
Make it short, pass over, my lord.
আজ চারটে একই রাত থাকবে না
10 minutes, my lord. 10 minutes.
থাকবে না আজকে কেউ থাকবে না they'll be going
tomorrow, my lord.
Not today only এই পজিশনটাই থাকে নেক্সট এই তাতি দাও যে কথা
48.
তাতি দাও তাতি দাও
Lord's earlier direction of the other further report was submitted. Lord.
Yes,
There's a page 28. Lordship.
Respondents are trying to grab the property report.
Further
Learned advocate appearing for the report fresh report is there.
My lord, 5th of August.
Copy down. The copy down.
Is what is there now?
Page 20.
Yes, Mr. Datto.
My lord.
কি হয়েছে the petitioner MD
My lord, the petitioner has in my lord the name is my lord according to the CS Khotian, and my lord the private respondents, my lord, apparently my lord from the LR record, my lord, it was recorded in their deed. So my lord,
you go to the give him the report, let him go to the magistrate because forgery is difficult.
Yes,
two records, two different police authorities can't take any side until and unless directed by the magistrate.
I'll
give him the record so that let him approach the magistrate under 175(3). He alleges forgery, but primarily two records are
contrary to each
other. Police cannot take a side.
Exactly.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police. Pursuant to the earlier directions, police authority, a fresh report has been submitted by the police authorities. We each reflect that LR record of the suit property was recorded in the name of the 4 private respondents. Was recorded in the name of respondent numbers 9 to 12. Achha. So far as the petitioner is concerned, the petitioner's property measuring about 10 shatok of land is as per CS Khatia number 893, White Jail number R123 and recorded in the name of Radhakanto Mondol. Since 2 records are reflecting 2 sets of names and the accusations of the petitioner are relating to forgery of the documents for establishing title over the property, I am of the view that for the sake of convenience, petitioner would better approach the learned jurisdictional magistrate under section 175(3) of the BNSS. Learned magistrate would, in the circumstances, assess and ascertain regarding the genuinity of the allegations and thereafter pass necessary directions as it aims fit and proper. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 478 of 2025 disposed of, report submitted be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to a learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. So,
49.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Vikas Mondol.
My lord, on last petition, my lord, was directed the authority, police authority to file a report.
Mr. Yusuf has left. Mr. Yusuf left. Not today, come tomorrow.
No, it's a panchayat matter.
You are a retainer also. So. All retainers are same.
In fact, it's a panchayat matter, my lord, but they are approaching before lordship.
আর কি করবো আমি সবই তাই সবই বাউন্ডারি ওয়ালের ম্যাটার
But since they cannot remove me, but due to the bar of the statute, now they are before your lordship.
Next. Police comment said to be false. Police officers against whom accusation has been made. Yes.
Milord, I appear for the petitioner. Milord, father, Milord, granted a property to me in gift. My brother.
No, these are all you have made allegations against the police officers.
No, that is one part. I come to the main part of it. Now.
You don't have allegation against the police right now.
I come to that. Milord, police is only Milord assisting. I have come in overaction. My brother Milord files a suit saying that the deed is illegal, fraudulent, inoperative, not binding, and for recovery of possession. Milord, civil court grants an order of status quo as regards ownership and possession. This order is communicated to the police. Now the police is saying that you have been restrained from entering into your fields. I do not know, Milord, this understanding, Milord, of law, Milord, I have not, Milord, understood. If I am in possession, I am the owner, and the order is that of status quo, why is the police preventing me? When the police prevented me, I have made representation. Kindly comes to page 79. The relevant portion is 81. Kindly see the last paragraph.
Just 1 minute. Have you taken instructions pursuant to the earlier order? 97 there was an order. Yes.
During the pendency, Milord, since then another notice has been served, don't enter into the fields.
21st of May.
9th of July, an order was passed.
May I check? 21st of May. Order number 20.
File a supplement, including an advance copy. Supplementary affidavit you have filed already, na?
No, it is with me, Milord. I shall file, Milord. I shall file.
So give it. The earlier order was that he was supposed to take instructions on that.
I have given copy.
Supplementary affidavit you have received.
Supplementary.
You don't require to.
Only, Lord, may I tell one thing, my learned friend, submitted before your lordship. After the order of status quo, he has been restrained from entering since he is the owner. But if he is the owner, the question of entering does not arise at all. If the police authorities disposes him from the ownership, then the question comes. Lordship, kindly consider that.
Page 81, Milord, is what my complaint is, that the police is assisting my brothers and is asking me not to enter into the fields. That is my specific allegation. I ask myself,
Milord, before the civil court.
Against the police, if my learned friend says.
You kindly.
71, now 81, what you said?
Page 79, it starts. The relevant portion is 81. Lord, kindly sees the last paragraph. Lord, kindly sees the last 3 lines. Only intention of the said ASI. My Lord has very kindly got it. 81. Last paragraph, last 3 lines. Only intention of the said ASI to restrain us not to enter and enjoy it.
What are you wanting? I either do it in a long manner.
No, only thought. Police, Milord, should not interfere in so far as
they will accept police is interfering. Will state accept that?
No.
I have got to come to a conclusion.
Milord, I have filed a supplementary affidavit which contains a notice.
That is what I'm asking.
I have handed up.
Where is the notice?
Page 15, 1-5.
What is the wrong? Shanti Singhala bajai rakhibe. So your lordship has said to ensure that no breach of peace can take place.
This is on writing. What is your, this is from the writing then?
In the garb of this, the police is not permitting me to enter into my fields, and they are showing the civil court's order. Kindly see the civil court's Milord order. Kindly comes to page 67.
Where is the averment you have made over here?
Page 81 I showed to my lord.
No, after this you received on 15/7/2028.
Yes, yes.
What my learned friend is submitting, will the status quo, state of affairs as it was, the status quo. No, no, who will ensure that the ownership?
No.
Please.
Let us see the order.
And clarify from the civil court. Learn the civil court.
Mr. Banerjee, may I complete?
Yes.
May I complete?
With due respect, I'm submitting.
Kindly comes to page 67 first. Let us see what the order is.
The report, the civil suit is pending of the report.
Well, I understand Mr. Banerjee is busy, but the police is not as busy as Mr. Banerjee. They should see what the order is.
Question of
67.
Yes.
But kindly sees the ordering portion. Last 4 lines. Both parties are hereby directed to maintain status quo in respect of suit property pertaining to ownership, possession, and construction till disposal of the suit. Now, kindly see, Milord, what is Milord the suit for?
So this order was passed.
Violation, then go there.
This order was passed in 2014.
And the order is continuing.
Whatever till disposal is continuing. It is. Why are you coming now in 2020?
Because, Milord, because now in implementing this order, the police, Milord, is restraining me from entering into my fields and cultivate my fields. That is
from 2024.
Yes.
As yesterday. Now we are on 25.
Yes. Why will a person suddenly come?
Where is the first representation?
Milord, the first representation is, Milord, page 79. Is 79. Where I have said, kindly sees.
Is the first is the April 2025.
Yes.
Huh?
Milord, this is, Milord, what, Milord?
So then you go to the civil court, sir. Now, first.
Milord, it is, Milord, kindly sees, Milord, it is, my complaint is against police overaction.
No, I understand. But the main thing is that you are in possession.
I'm in possession.
You are in possession. How am I going to ascertain, sir?
No, the plaintiff admits that. Who are the private respondents? They admit that. Kindly sees, Milord, the plaint. Kindly see just a second.
The suit goes. If they admitted, Lord,
it is.
So what is the purpose of pending of the suit?
I do not know why, Mr.
No. I do not know, but I have failed to understand.
Lord, kindly
what
see.
type of submission is making before from the petition.
You are Borun. Who are you?
Lord, I am Orun.
And?
Torun. And.
So you are the defendants.
I am the defendant there. The plaintiff is saying that I am in possession. Means the petitioner before my lord are in possession. And in such a suit, kindly sees, my lord, the prayer. He admits that. Status quo is passed. When for 10 long years they could not do anything, they approached one of the ASIs who is a respondent number 5. He picked up respondent petition number 2, detained him in custody for the entire night.
Mr.
Not on that at the moment.
No, I understand.
See the page 81,
but showing a
2081, second paragraph. ASI Chandrakona police station falsely started 107 proceeding by his false fabricated report of 2024. Lordship, kindly visualize the
with cryptic orders. It is very 2014. What is a civil suit, whether it is existing or not? No orders are before me.
Then everything will be affected by order of
I shall.
My problem.
No, I shall.
Somebody will come up with an 11 years ago order.
I have served the private respondent.
The order is of 2014.
Yes. Until now, there was no difficulty.
No, I understand that. But before me is a 2014 order, and the outcome of the suit and the subsequent orders are not before.
And the cause of action 2024.
I am saying it is pending.
Alleged incident. 2024.
My grievance is not that my suit is pending for long years.
No, very good. But in so far as if your status quo has been disturbed, Your main issue is that you're
by the police, not by the private respondents. The private respondents are utilizing the police. At page 81, my specific contention is
the beneficiary is the private respondents only.
But I can file order 39 rule 2A as against the plaintiffs who are violating the status quo.
So that is not that is what you should do before coming over here, sir. Because final determination of rights cannot be by way of statute.
Simply, police will not, he cannot act as a busybody.
If that order is
Police has got
passed
no
by
cause.
this court, well, he will be benefited.
How can I all on a sudden?
Yes.
What prompted the police? You tell me. I can take a decision on this, but the fact remains. Then you have got to show me that the title suit is still alive.
Yes, I shall. So I have said it on affidavit. I have said it on affidavit that the suit is still pending and this order is existing. It is an evidence stage, my lord. The suit, I have said it on note, and the private respondents kindly see, my lord, who are the beneficiaries of the assistance of police. Despite service, they are not coming before.
That is the submission from the bar.
Mr. Banerjee.
It is submission from the bar. Lordship may send the matter, Lord, with the observation subject to correction. Yes, police will not go into the ownership of the either of the parties.
Yes.
Yes.
Not prevent me from
No, not prevent. Police is not preventing.
So now
Not preventing. Lordship, kindly, I am disputing to that. Not preventing, but police will go by the order of the status.
My lord, only one thing.
All right, 1 minute.
My lord, only one
Is
submission.
that 81?
My lord, page 81.
Yes.
The last 3 lines.
81. The date is. Let the SP Paschim Medinipur consider the representation.
My lord.
Petitioner, petitioner is aggrieved by the
And independently, my lord, without being influenced by your lordship of police.
I am not observing anything.
Oh, my lord, your lordship kindly.
Petitioner has approached the court.
Lord, may I take
Petitioner has approached the court being aggrieved by the excess involvement of some of the police officers associated with Chandrakona police station.
Oh, yeah.
Petitioner submits the title suit being TS 67, no? TS 34/2012 is pending before the learned civil junior division, Paschim Medinipur. Wherein direction was passed on 3/1/2014, and the learned court was pleased to direct for maintaining status quo in respect of the suit property pertaining to ownership, possession, and construction, etc., till disposal of the suit. Full stop. The accusations of the petitioner against the police authorities are that the petitioner is unable to enter his property. Petitioners are unable to enter their property in spite of the status quo order passed by the civil court, and with that end in view, they have allegedly taken in assistance of the police authorities who are preventing the petitioners from entering the property referred to in the civil suit. Full stop. State has submitted report
and disputing the allegations
and has disputed the accusations of involvement of the police authorities. Full stop. Since as right title and right title interest in respect of a property cannot be decided by the court in a summary manner, as the civil court is already insisting on the issue. I am of the and there and an allegation has been made so far as the police personnel associated with Chandrakona police station is concerned. I am of the concerned. I am of the considered opinion that since a representation was submitted on or about 22/4/2025 by before the superior officers of police, including the superintendent of police, Paschim Medinipur. Full stop. The superintendent of police Paschim Medinipur would consider the representation independently so far as the contents which have made so as the contents wherein certain accusations have been made against the police authorities. Full stop. The outcome of the findings be informed to the petitioners, if required. Necessary hearing opportunity may also be afforded to the petitioners.
All the parties.
Petitioners and or any affected parties. Full stop. Gallo.
Independently.
Independently. Needless to state that this court has not gone into the merits, particularly with regard to the right, title, interest, possession of the properties, and it is restricted to the act and action of the police authorities. Full stop. It is further reiterated that this court has also not entered into the zone whether the police have exercised any excesses or not. The same is for the adjudication of the superintendent of police. Full stop. Considering the nature of the dispute and the directions made above, I am of the view that further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. It would be in the interest of justice that the superintendent of police, Paschim Medinipur, would decide and conclude the whole process within a period of 45 days from the date of communication.
I'm grateful to my
With the aforesaid observations, WPA 11293 of 2025 is disposed of.
Do I have the benefit of the
report already submitted to us?
Do I have a benefit of the copy of the report? Mr. Banerjee has it. But says that only with the intervention of court I can get
Other
it.
parties also there, blood. I have to.
No, they are not appearing.
But you are not affected. There's a denial only. A copy of the report into the other.
Item number 52.
I'm grateful, deeply obliged.
Yes, who is appearing? State is there.
My lord, on the last of
My lord, Mr. Dipanjan Datta in this matter, my lord, he has left the
directed to produce the case diary also.
He's not there. They have problems. Not today.
Leave matter.
Leave matter. You have which matter?
53, your lordship.
53 আছে তো
দিচ্ছি
53, yeah.
53, the first leave matter.
53.
Leave matter.
There is one matter বসে আছে না তো তো 50 where are they? You are 54, you are there. 55 ওই দাঁড়িয়ে আছে. Ask your petitioner. Huh?
The matter was taken up last occasion because the lordship was binding to the side, therefore matter was kicked. Mr. Banerjee's client has paid.
I will consider that. আর কি আমাকে উত্তেজনা দেখিয়ে লাভ কি আমি তো বসে আছি. Yes.
That matter.
Yes,
A copy of the case diary, report, and the charge sheet. अश्मिता एक कॉपी हमको दे दो और एक एडिशनल डॉक्यूमेंट दी थी ना चार्जशीट वाला
2 कॉपी है চার্জশিটটা দিয়ে দাও না
চার্জশিটটা আমি করে দিচ্ছি
কি এত দিয়ে দিলে এখন দেখবো কি করে 4:25
No, at least take the documents. I have affirmed 3 supplementary.
You have given it to them.
Yeah, I'll give just now.
Give me some time. I've got to go through this. Are Baba, this is the volume you are now increasing.
Well, these were essential. And let her supply whatever she wants to give it to me.
I have given you the police report already. One charge sheet.
Yes.
I have a single copy which I will give.
আচ্ছা ওইটা কি আছে একটু দেখুন এই যে ওম প্রকাশ এগুলো দিয়ে দাও না তিনটে সাপ্লিমেন্টারি এফিডেভিট দিয়েছে supplementary evidence filed by the petitioner be kept with the record.
And I've served all of them, private respondent and state.
Who is appearing for the private respondent? Yeah. Copy of the same has been copies of the same have been served upon the state as well as the private respondent.
Oh, দিয়ে দিয়েছে।
Case diary has been submitted by the learned advocate appearing in for the state. The report submitted by the state be also kept with the record. পরে নেবো কিন্তু just on Monday or Tuesday give me the weekend actually I've got to go through the papers otherwise
I also require the weekend.
এই 18-19 কিরাম না 11-12 না 12 তারিখে কিরাম আছে বিপ্লববাবু হ্যাঁ 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 কেজারি হ্যাঁ 13 তারিখ 13 it's blank actually that's why I'm keeping it. List the 4 p.m. I'm listening. List the writ petition.
I have never bargained for date.
No, but then
Solved by Intake, whatever is
list the writ petition under the heading hearing on 13th of August 2025
at 4 p.m.
At 4 p.m. I have got few questions to ask you.
Yes, Your Honor.
Have you have you got the statement of the doctor recorded in the
Check. CD, Your Lordship, this was made available to us today evening, like an hour back. So let us go through the documents. Then we will be in a better position to apprise Your Lordship as to whether the statement of I have seen what Lordship has fallen from Your Lordship yesterday. I have seen it.
So not right now. I have a prejudice against the state. I am telling you. I will decide that. I'm open, but then you have got to answer the issues concerned.
Dr. Street. Yes, Dr. Street.
Take instructions accordingly. If you require, ask your instructing officer to be present in court.
I'll file an exception to this report also within that date.
If one request can I make before Your Lordship, let there be a direction that the instructing officer be present. He will come. Okay, ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে
এটা রেখে দিয়ে এটা বাড়িতে পাঠিয়ে দেব
13th at 4 p.m.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
আজকে পাঠিয়ে দেব খুব ভালো মামলা আস্তে আস্তে প্রথমে সময় পাচ্ছি না বাড়িতে তো নেক্সট কি আছে
নাম্বার 50
কি গেল কি হলো আন্ডারস্ট্যান্ডিং You keep your junior no, and you go. Let him conduct the hearing.
I'm seeking a lordship leave me lord to file the affidavit in reply to my learned friend's affidavit.
My lord, I'm happy on the private respondent.
Reply down here on that. Where is Mr. Moyuk Mukherjee? Moyuk Mukherjee is there, na?
No. এটা তো না এটা তো ও সবাই ইনফর্ম করছে পরেরটা
Yes. Affidavit in opposition. Affidavit হয়ে গেল তো affidavit in opposition
Filed by the private respondent.
Filed by the respondent number 6 and 7 and affidavit in reply filed on আবার কি affidavit in reply filed by the petitioner. Affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 6 and 7 and affidavit in reply filed by the petitioner be kept with the record.
On the previous day, my lord, I handed over to my lord,
a list of
kindly please.
একটু দামে হয়ে যাবে
No, your lordship will kindly,
Which one are you? You have given a supplementary affidavit.
There is a list of dates which was handed over to my lord.
এমন বেঁধে দেয় না ইয়েস
Milord, the first date is important. Why? Milord, in the affidavit in opposition used by the private respondent.
Lord, this is the opposition of the from the police.
তো সেটাও দিচ্ছে
দাদা, দুটো আছে।
Two.
দুটো থানার দুটো।
হ্যাঁ দুটো আছে। Two opposition.
Sir, we have filed our reply.
একটা কপি একটা দিয়ে পাপা আমি পাইনি। পরে নিয়ে নিয়ে একটাই কপি আছে মনে হয় একটাই। চেষ্টা করে আছে। পরে দিয়ে দেবো। দিয়ে দেবো তোমার দিয়ে।
Milord,
দিস তাহলে স্টেট যদি কি হয়েছে
This is the allegation.
Milord, here a person
that false.
শুনলাম what is the second one
Milord, by two different police stations. One is by Baguyati, one is by
affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 4 ওটা আগেরটা তার সাথে আরে এই তো গন্ডগোল লিখে দিচ্ছি কেন আলাদা ওটা 6 and 7 এর মাঝে থাক affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 4 and 5 being বোধহয় officer in charge Eco Park police station
officer in charge Baguyati and officer in charge Eco Park.
officer in charge Baguyati police station and officer in charge Eco Park police station ওটা ব্র্যাকেট ক্লোজ করে be kept with the record কেন লিখছি এইসব volume
But we have already filed our replies, Milord, already on record.
I have not received any copy of the state response.
Yes, sir. Report কি চেয়ে
copy তো
ওনার কাছে available, not available, my lord.
yes
Be the matter, what is there, I will indicate to my learned friend. And I think, Milord, the matter requires some attention from my lord, only to this limited extent. Milord, your lordship is looking at a petitioner who happens to be from a normal middle class family. The allegation
will hear out or will not fix a date.
of
না জিজ্ঞাসা করছি
বুঝতে পারছো তুই আমি ফিক্স আ ডেট হ্যাঁ you produce a case diary
produce a case diary.
case diary because I will check the list of dates from the case diary
very significant fact, only one significant fact. My learned friend has used an affidavit, the private respondent. What does he say in paragraph 4.1? He says,
আচ্ছা হিয়ারিং ক্লিক করবে ও ছাড়বে না হিয়ারিং ক্লিক কেন করছো
state is directed
okay, আপনারা অ্যারেস্ট করে নেবেন
state is directed to produce the case হয়ে গেছে এইটাতেই হয়ে গেছে যাওয়া পারা state is directed to produce the case diary
Itself is running a.
আরে ঠিক আছে পরে
if he proves this, Milord, if he can prove whatever he has said,
what he has said
Milord, he says that my mother runs a sex racket, which is completely incorrect. Absolutely no. Milord, entire conversations,
state
putting all the documents in support of his affidavit case.
huh
Milord, I am prepared to face it. Milord, he has avowed, Milord, everything.
the case diary হ্যাঁ এবার ডেটটা দেবো কোথায় রোজ একটা করে সবাই ডেট নিয়ে যাচ্ছে কেউ মামলা করছে না
Milord, আমি করব
আরে একটা all the parties have to concur sir in order for a
understand, Milord, on the next day, Milord, the matter will
yes
and Mr. Banerjee will not
থাকবো 7টা বলে দিলাম
একটু লম্বা ডেট দিয়ে দিচ্ছি কাম আফটার দ্যাট ইজ এনগেজ এই 21 তারিখে হবে
এনকোয়ারি করে রিপোর্ট দিবি কেস ডায়েরিটা এনে দেবো বলছি তো
এই বিপ্লববাবু এদিকে আসুন না সেপ্টেম্বর
বললো যশ সাহেব বললেন যশ চাইছেন তো জানি না আমি কেউ যাবো তুমি যেখানে আমি সেখানে
yes তাই করে দিন প্লিজ 21st August
হ্যাঁ
at 3:30
3:30 how can I do I've got to start at 4 o'clock sir
Why not state respond directly with copy of the opposition which has.
আর দেবো রে বাবা আমি বললাম তো পরে বলা দরকার
my learned friend is making so much submissions. Milord, he has filed an affidavit, affirmed an affidavit, Milord, on the 11th of July. And my learned friend served on me on the day before the matter was fixed last time. Milord, this is, Milord, and now he seeks, Milord, just to prolong the hearing and nothing else. There is no other endeavor.
আমি করছি ওটা
আচ্ছা লিস্ট রিট পিটিশন ঠিক আছে লিস্ট দ্য রিট পিটিশন
21st August,
under the heading hearing at 4 p.m. on 21st of August. যে মামলাগুলো পড়তে হবে আমি সব মামলা বুঝি
55, my lord, I have requested Mr. Mukherjee.
Tomorrow, Mr. Banerjee and myself will have to defend a different thing.
এগুলো একটু ভালো করে রেখে দিন না এক গাদা ফাইল হয়ে গেছে
স্বপন দা
এই সাদা ফাইল নিয়ে এসে না
একবার
সাদা
কিশোর
ফাইল আমার কাছে একটা নিয়ে এসে আমি ভাগটা করে দেবো অম্পুর কাছে একবার এসে বুঝতে পারলে অ্যাফিডেভিট একটা আলাদা জায়গায় রাখো পিটিশন আলাদা লিস্ট আলাদা না হলে হবে
বিরক্ত হয়ে আছে
এই
I am appearing.
I have requested Mr. Mukherjee.
But only one document I need, my lord. If your lordship can kindly
লাগবে না খালি আমি একটা প্রশ্ন ইউর অফিসার ইজ দেয়ার ইউর অফিসার ইজ দেয়ার
Yes.
এই একটু দিন না এটা কোনটা আস্ক হিম টু আনসার আরে বাবা এই দড়ি পাকিয়ে পাকিয়ে এরকম করে দিলে আমি কাজ করতে পারবো না বুঝলো খুলে দিন এইভাবে কাজ করে পাতা ছিঁড়ে যাচ্ছে দেখুন এইভাবে কেস ডায়েরি থাকলে কখনো ওইভাবে দড়ি বাঁধবেন না অর্ডার শিটে পাতা ছিঁড়ে যাচ্ছে ওটা এগুলোকে আলাদা রেখে দেবে বাস দরকার হলে সাদা ফাইল দিয়ে বেঁধে দেবে ওপর দিয়ে তাহলে আমার পক্ষে অসুবিধা হয়ে যাবে
বিধানের আগেরটা না এরা
এটাকে খুলুন
গাড়ি খায় চলো ওদের বলে দাও আসতে আর
ঠিক আছে আমি খুলে দিয়েছি
মামলাটা হচ্ছে না মিলট
এই কেস ডায়েরিটা ওনাকে দিন Mr. Banerjee,
my lord,
you first arrested 3 persons. ছিঁড়ে গেছে কথা কিন্তু ঠিক করবে You first arrested 3 persons, huh? Whatever seizures, these arrests were made on 20th May 2025. Just ask one thing, not this one. On the basis of what did you arrest Anando Mitra? Anando Mitra. On the basis of what information you arrested Anando Mitra? Page 32 is Anando Mitra's statement. Page 30 to 33. On the basis of whose statement or what materials were available to you that in connection with this case you arrested Anando Mitra?
আনন্দ মিদ্যা
জি দুটো হবে
Previous accused statement arrest করে 30.
30 page 30
What is it? Is it a
30 milord
Statement of the co-accused.
দুটো lordship that is the milord resource. Okay. কোথায় লিখি থাকে টিভি আগে একটু
All right.
Yes.
Kindly fix it, Lord, tomorrow at 4 p.m. Lord.
Yes.
Case diary, Lord, this case, or that case diary.
This is what original.
That is original.
My lord, the jail records have my lord, been submitted for your lordship. My lord. My lord, the petitioner's version, my lord, is my lord, hopefully my lord is being corroborated with regard to his documentation.
They will consider it. Tomorrow.
Yes.
At 4 p.m. As your lordship, subject for lordship.
We can do it at 4 p.m. not tomorrow. We can do it at 4 p.m. tomorrow.
Come prepared tomorrow.
I'm prepared.
I'm prepared like to.
Oh, my lord, that item number. My lord, I have to just file a report.
My lord will record any order today.
You require, then the file will not come to me.
Tomorrow 4 p.m. lordship can indicate, sir, lordship.
Not today only, tomorrow it will be done.
But the time will be there. My lord, then.
4 p.m. এই চারটের সময় ওটা
My lord, 909, my lord, I was supposed to file a report. I'll not be there in Calcutta. By junior will file it.
I'm for the petition.
That report has come, my lord. We have taken step for impounding the passport.
All right. এটা রেখে দাও, গলিয়ে যাবে। এইটাকে ঠিক করে ফাইলটা করে দাও।
Pardon me, Lord, I'm
No, please. আর তো কিছু বাকি নেই। চারটে ওখানে রেখে দাও।
But before Malad rises, Malad, item 698, Malad, today afternoon, Malad, we had taken up. Malad, I had made a mistake, Malad. I was not appearing for the petitioner.
Whatever orders was.
Monthly list for orders be taken up tomorrow.
Huh?
Monthly list for orders.
Tomorrow.
And for the private respondent, Malad, my name has gone down as for the petitioner. I made a mistake. It was my mistake, Malad.
এই আমি কিছু করতে পারবো না। The officer is not the same officer.
Malad, I can.
কে আপনি নিয়েছেন?
Malad, I have indicated to that officer. He said, Malad,
Then he will do it. আমি আর কিছু করার নেই।